Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. One daily pack. Let's go ahead and open it. I think we're only allowed to open Palkia and Mewtwo. I think most of the other packs we already have all the cards for. Pretty sure it's just Palkia and Mewtwo. Another early stream. Get used to it. Completed all the missions there. Let's see. Anything on the Wonder Trades? I kind of want to make a Bronzong deck today. I'm not sure what to play. How's it going, Tifit? How's it going, Moxie? Yeah, I'm not sure what deck to try out today. We gotta try a new deck, though. How's it going, Trey Lamont? Welcome back. Welcome on in. What deck do we try out today? Surely... Hey, Giovanni, this, right? I had to take matters into my own hands and do it. Yeah, I'm trying to think. We had a deck we made yesterday, but we didn't really get a chance to play it too much. I think we'll do that today. I think it was the Dialga Arceus. It was at the end of the stream, and I was a little tired. So I think we'll try and run that back, run it again. You just got clapped by Bronzong. Okay, maybe we try that deck then. I don't know what deck to actually try out today. Uh-oh. I'm letting auto take over, so I don't know if this is the best ideas or not. Let's see. Let's see what auto does. Ooh. Auto means we die. Because if I Giovanni and kill, we're still dead. Well, there's nothing else to do. Unless he puts in Lucario or Gibble and doesn't attack. How's it going, Ashbourne? I'm up early. Thanks again for the Greninja. Yeah, we start... I mean, we wake up every day at like 6. Like I mentioned, it's just a matter of do I want to stream this early or not. But we're usually always up this early. I guess I could just try out... Maybe this deck could be more consistent. I'm trying to find a good deck that's consistent for autoplay. I'm not good at making decks for autoplay. I'm not too sure what's the best deck to run when you're automatically trying to play. Or having the bot play for you. But it would be nice so we could try and auto the event. I think we'll just put a Rocky on this Heat Rain and then build it up slowly. You know, you're normally asleep, but you got blood work today? Okay. Yeah, I'm usually awake like an hour and a half ago from now. If you're wondering. Usually I wake up at around 6 a.m. every single day. Sometimes I'll just read. Sometimes I'll just relax and not actually stream. But we're usually live, or we're usually awake every day at 6 a.m. And it's 7:30 a.m. right now for me. You prefer doing it manually? Yeah, I usually do manual too. But there's so many new solo missions that are coming out that I kind of just want to auto the solo missions. This is bad. Is daylight savings over? Daylight savings for me is going to start on Sunday. So right now it's 7:30 a.m. Technically, a couple days from now, it'll technically be 8:30 a.m. Right? So you guys might think I'm starting an hour later, but I'm actually not. We're still going to be starting at the same time. For me, at least. Alright, let me see. Let me run... I completely forgot that that was the deck. Was thinking of trying a water deck with Arceus, Starmie, Palkia. If it's just about wins, you did that with Articuno, Palkia, Trainer on auto. Yeah, I think that's what it is, right? The Trainer, or the, yeah, it's just about wins. It's not more about, like, the how many diamonds you have. I can't be bothered to try and go for all those little individual challenges. Alright, let's Professor's Research. A Weavile would be very nice. Nice. Alright, so now we can evolve our Sneasel into a Weavile next turn. We can don the energy. Sometimes I feel like I do have to actually manual this. Because I feel like the AI wouldn't make a play like this, what I'm doing right now. I don't know if the AI actually does put energy on Darkrai, don the energy so we can actually do 70 more damage and then swing in. Like, I'm not sure how the AI reacts. So I would, if I were to make an automatic deck, I'd have to make a deck where the AI doesn't really need to think too much and then just swings in. Leafeon 16 trainer deck. We got Dawn again. Wait, we got Baby Dawn. We don't have the actual full art Dawn. I didn't update this deck. Because we already have 2 full arts, and I have a Cyrus. I think I have 2 full art Cyrus. Yeah, you can definitely tell how long I didn't play this deck based off of the cards I never updated. At what time do I start stream? Just asking. I usually start like 30 minutes from now. 8 a.m. EST. It just depends. Sometimes I'll start earlier, sometimes I'll start later. It all just depends. But somewhere around this time, I guess you can say. It'll always use a cape, for example, even if you're trying to hold in hand. Yeah, it'll always use the Pokemon tools, which I don't like. Yeah, the only reason why I want to make an automatic deck to clear the missions, because look at this. There are so many new missions that came out. And I feel like I don't have time to actually just do them. So, yeah, I'm missing one more for space time, but it'd be nice if I could just do some of these missions. This one needs Fire Pokemon Stage 1. Stage 1. Like, I want to use just the same deck for all of these, because it's just Stage 1, and then I can go back and do Metal. Unless I just do Auto. Unless I do deck building, and I just let the deck automatically build for me based off of, like, requirements. Yeah, I want to do them for the hourglasses, too. I feel you on that. Let's open up a Palkia. Found a lot of success using Blaine. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people use Blaine too. We'll see. Maybe I'll find time to go back and individually, like, how long would it take, realistically speaking, to do all the solo missions by yourself, one by one? And then, like, try to pay attention to the challenges as well. Oh, this is new. Wait, this is a new Star Raptor. This Pokemon takes minus 30 damage from attacks from fighting Pokemon. Do you think an hour to do every single mission? Nah, I'm thinking at least like 3. Alright, we're missing, I think, 2 more. We're missing 1 more promo. Nice, we got Raichu. So we got 2 of the hardest cards to get. We got the full art, and we got the holo. We're just missing 2 of Nose Drive, 2 of Star Raptor, and... Or Nose Drive, Nose Pass, my bad. Is that Nose Pass new too, or the same? Prevent all damage done if you flip. Alright, so we have 2 of the Nose Pass, 2 of the Raichus, 3 of the Gibbles, 1 Star Raptor. We're still missing 1 secret card. Cherim. That's a basic, so it's going to be easier to get from the drop rate. So we still need 1 more Star Raptor and then 2 Cherims. We have, what, 10 days for the event, so we have plenty of time to hopefully get it. It's a new one. 1 retreat cost. Okay. Alright, so we're going to try this deck again. I really wish we got that full art Giovanni. You know what? What if we did? What if we did 1 pack on Mewtwo? Never lucky. Never lucky. Did I get the 5 win streak? We did. We've got it. So we're going into standard battle mode at the moment. Alright, so this is the deck we're going to be playing at the moment. We have Mew EX, 1, 2 Dialga, 2 Arceus, 1 Shaman. So 6 basic Pokemon, and our win condition is either Dialga, Arceus, or Mew. 2 EX or X speeds, 2 Pokeballs, 1 communication, which I don't think we need. 1 cape, 1 Rocky helmet, Professor's Research, Giovanni, Double Dawn, Sabrina, Cyrus. You got your Emblem with a Darkrai Weezing Dredagon. No, it's okay, boss to level. I have Cherrims in the deck. We open up many packs. It's just the event Cherrim, which is untradeable at the moment. Alright, first game on. We have Mew. I'm going to put Mew EX in the front, because we can just put Shaman down in the back and we can retreat for free. Alright, so Pokeball, we found our Arceus. We're looking for a Dialga, because then I can just... There goes the Dialga. Because then I can just do this, right? Dialga, Arceus, and then I can still Shaman, but we'll wait for now. I'm gonna let my Mew EX take 20, which sucks because then damage is on Mew EX and they can Cyrus it whenever they feel like it. A counter to this deck won the tournaments, Lucario Rampardos with Sudowoodo. I've seen it. I've seen that deck. We played it yesterday, but it wasn't as consistent as I thought it would be. Oh, snap. They got Celebi, which is good for us. Go ahead and retreat. Maybe I should have just retreated from the get-go and put Rocky Helm on. Having that extra damage could have already been it. We could have had Eevee at 40 HP right now. Hypothetically speaking, if it did attack. And I think they're going in for the attack. Yep. Alright, never mind. It's a good thing that we didn't have Dialga in first, because they could have two-shotted us. Now, at the very least, it'll take them, what? 3 hits? Leafeon's at 140. I don't think we need to Giovanni. We only have a single Giovanni. So I'm just going to Metallic Turbo. Put it on Arceus. Arceus is ready to go. Even if they heal back up to full somehow with like an Erica, we can Arceus. We can switch to Arceus and Giovanni. I don't know why people use Giovanni early when they can't get a kill. Usually Giovanni is only for when you can kill, right? If you can't kill, Giovanni's kind of wasted. Like, if I Giovanni'd here, I wouldn't have been able to kill. I mean, I guess if they Erica and Potion, I wouldn't be able to kill, but... You know what I mean? Oh, they're spreading it out again. Wait, they didn't attack. Oh, I think it's because they know. So we have 1 retreat cost, so 1 X speed. This is why we run X speed in the deck and not Leaf. So we can just retreat for free. Keep that energy on Dialga so we can go back and start ramping up more if I want to. That's why we have a singular Shaman in here, and if we don't find Shaman, it's still okay. I'm okay with retreating and losing 2. Arceus is the main damage dealer. Use that Giovanni, 140. I am thinking of putting 2 Giovannis back in the deck, because I don't think we need Pokemon communication. So I think double Giovanni is probably better. Yeah, like for this, for example, I can't kill a Leafeon EX. I can't kill a Leafeon EX. But if I had 2 Giovannis in the deck, I could. We just killed one, but I can't kill the other one. If I'm making any sense. Now, the good thing is they can't kill me either. Thanks to the 1 singular giant cape we have in the deck. So we'll 130, bring him low, and if he swings in again, I mean, he's dead. Either to me or Dialga. And we have 1 Cyrus in the deck. Out of 8 cards, and we haven't pulled a Professor's Research yet. I say we got some pretty good odds of finding it soon before we die. I mean, unless Celebi can kill us, they have, what, 3 flips here? They have to roll 2 heads out of the 3. Celebi will die to one-shot on Arceus. Giant Cape. Never mind. Doesn't die. Not even to a Giovanni. So the only way we come out on top is if he rolls 1 heads and I get a chance to hit him for 130. Get him kind of low. Ooh, it's not going to happen. Alright, so my best chance at winning here is going to be a top deck Cyrus. Do we believe in Heart of the Cards? Ooh. I mean, he could easily mess up. I'm just saying. He could easily mess up. There's a good chance he doesn't actually land 2 heads out of the 4. Mew and Pray, I thought about that. I thought about going to Mew EX and praying for the Cyrus, but no. We haven't even pulled a single Professors yet. I don't know if I believe. Dang. All right, let's put in, I think we put in another Giovanni. I think we're going to put in another Giovanni. You don't need Pokemon communication in this deck? You were right. Yeah, I don't think we need it. I could have gone for the genome hack as well, possibly. So we get rid of Pokemon Com. We're gonna put in a Giovanni because that was 2 cases where we needed to do 140 damage. I'm still keeping the 1 Giant Cape, 1 Rocky Helmet, and we'll see how this goes. Now I think the deck is truly complete. You got the Leafeon EX from the Wonder Trade from mine or from yours? No, I don't do viewer battles, boss the level. I just do, what is it? The online. We're going first and we have Arceus. I'm going to put Mew EX in first because it's only a 1 retreat cost. Once we get Shaman, we can retreat. Once we get X speed. Shaman is technically just an X speed. Now that I think about it. But Shaman could also be a protector, a shield, in case they use, what? Sabrina? But maybe I don't even need Shaman. Actually, Shaman counts as technically... Shaman counts as a, as another basic Pokemon, and we need more basics for Arceus. We have 2 Dialgas, 2 Arceus, that's 4 or 5 with Mew, 6 with Shaman. They are getting off their Celebi. I don't get it. If they want to X speed off the Celebi, why do they open with Celebi? Unless they're trying to just thin the deck with X speed in case I red card them. That could be the situation here. Alright, so we're going to Dialga. And I'm going to just chill here for now. We'll let him do damage on Mew EX. As much as I don't want him to do 2 flips on Mew. And then we can X speed out Dialga, Arceus energy, and then Arceus cleans up. That sounds like the plan. We'll take a 1. Did I already get the 5 emblem? We got it. Alright, so... I don't need to Dawn. I don't need to do anything. I don't need a Giovanni, Cyrus. I'm going to Professors here. Just in case we get Shaman. Did not get Shaman, so I will X-Speed. We'll go to the Dialga. I'm going to Giant Cape because if they roll 3 heads, I don't know how they would roll 3 heads. But if they somehow did, I want to make sure they can't kill. And then we'll put the energy on Arceus here. Double Cape, no helmet. Never mind, that's more than 3 heads. We got 6. They need 4 out of 6 to win. Not to win, but to kill. Because if they kill, they don't win. We just kill them back with Arceus. So even if they do kill us here, we still win. That's 1. That's 2. Alright, we live at 70. We'll go ahead. Yeah, I guess I technically didn't find my Shaman. Swap off. I could have also Dawned this turn, which would have been funny. Because if we Dawn this turn, we could have attacked with Dialga for, whatchamacallit, 100. We're not going to put down the Arceus Immersive. Only gold cards. It is crazy that you can run 3 of these gold cards in a deck and it's still pretty consistent. We can't throw Pikachu in this deck. Not Mewtwo. Not Charizard. Palkia? You think we could throw Palkia in here with the Misty? Nah. Nah, probably not even Palkia. These are like the only 3 that can be together, I think, right? Actually, no. You could technically run Arceus, Mewtwo, Mew EX if you want to make that a deck. I don't know how consistent that deck would be, but... The triple gold deck? The triple gold. Yeah, I guess survivability over any. I'm also feeling the same. Especially with Giovanni in my deck. Alright, I am tweaking this just ever so slightly. We got basically 2 of everything. We got basically 2 of everything. I can probably get rid of 1 single Dawn. I don't know how many times I'm gonna be... If I need to Dawn once, I probably don't need to Dawn twice because Dialga's already ramped up and gave the energy to some other Pokemon. So I think 1 Dawn, 1 Leaf, 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina. And then we take it from there, you know what I mean? Because I've used Dawn before in the past in this deck, and it's helped, and we won some games. But I don't think we've ever needed to double Dawn, because then our energy's already ramped up enough. I could always run Mars. Nah, I don't like running Mars. I use Palkia EX. Birdem. Alright, we're going first. They are also running Metal Deck. And they're also running, I think, Arceus Dialga. It's a popular deck, huh? I didn't think this would be popular. They have energy advantage, so as long as they can't swap to their Dialga, we're still winning a little bit, maybe. Gonna have to find out. He conceded, so I'm assuming he didn't get his Dialga. Even though I mean, even if he didn't find his Dialga, I still would have played that game out. He had energy advantage. He could have easily built up his Arceus and wouldn't even need a Dialga in that situation. How's it going, Drex Official? Yeah, Mew EX, you can put it Mew EX in any deck, pretty much. I'm just trying to. I was thinking of another deck that can run the 3 gold cards. Like Mew EX is basically a standard. You can run Palkia EX, but where can you run Palkia and Mew with the 3rd gold? I don't know, unless you want to run like Palkia, Arceus, Mew EX. Then you do Water Base with Manaphy. Manaphy ramps up Palkia and Arceus. I guess you could do that. That's another 3 gold deck you could run. That actually sounds pretty consistent. Wait a minute. It's popular if you have the Dosh. How's it going, Preachers? You've seen 50 variants of Darkrai or 50 variations of Dialga Palkia. Let's see. We always go first somehow. Whoa, okay. I have not seen a Mewtwo in forever. And I'm terrified because he's going second and he has the energy advantage. I have not seen a Mewtwo in I don't know how long. Well, let's hope that we don't die here. That'd be embarrassing. We got Dialga EX. I'm not going to put anything down just yet in case they want to try and Sabrina. Hopefully they're not running red card. I've not seen a Mewtwo in forever, but I've also not seen someone red card me in forever. If I get red carded, man, this guy is living in the Genetic Apex era. Pokemon Calm, he's looking for something. I'm guessing he found what? He already has like a Ralts. Or maybe he found something else that wasn't a Ralts. Yeah, and he was trying to find it with the whatchamacallit. Now, how should I go about this? I think we build our Dialga, right? Giant Cape on Dialga so we can survive a side drive. Not really once he Psychic Spheres me. I should have saved that, technically speaking. But we're going to put energy and then just funnel that energy into Mewtwo. I'm going to put Arceus down here because if he does want a Sabrina, at the very least, I'll give him the Arceus to hit and not my Mewtwo. And then we'll just end turn. Once Mew EX goes online with 2 energy, Mewtwo can't do anything. We can stay on Dialga and keep attacking. There goes the Sabrina we predicted. You gotta always play around these cards. So now we'll just Leaf next turn, put the 2nd energy on Dialga and attack. If he so wishes to try and Cyrus and bring it back. I don't even know if he is running Cyrus, to be honest with you. You know what? I will Leaf here. I know we got Shaman and I could Shaman X-Speed, but X-Speed is going to be more valuable later on because you can't use 2 supporters in the same turn. So we're going to put Shaman down. What if he's not even running Cyrus and he only has Sabrina? You know what? I'm going to stick to the original plan. Put the energy on Mew EX. I can swap to Mew EX and kill him next turn. We'll do it like that. I mean, maybe this player, to be honest, he could have played during Genetic Apex and just never played for the next expansions. And he's coming back recently after, what, Mythical Island, Space Time, Smackdown, and Triumphant Light. And he's just trying to see what's new. It could be just like an old player who's coming back. That's probably what it is. And back then, Mewtwo was like top deck, top 3. Yeah, my guy is just trying to get the emblem. Well, actually, we're not in the emblem queue at the moment. Wait a minute. We're not even in the emblem queue because we already got it. And usually when I hop back into the emblem queue, people get angry if I don't leave it because I have it and people are saying, why do I stay? We're in default queue. All right, let's go ahead and side drive this, or genome hack, which is technically side drive. The Mew EX This Mewtwo player, he's never seen Mythical Island. He's wondering what Mew EX even does. He's wondering how did he just get countered. There goes the Kirlia. The good news is we can retreat off of Mew EX for free thanks to Shaman. And then I can just Dialga, Dawn, and hit for 100. Because Mew EX right now just can't kill. We're not going to Professors, so we can make sure that we Dawn. So maybe Shaman is good in this deck. I'm thinking of kicking Shaman out, but I think Shaman actually does do some work. I could be wrong. I don't actually know. This is me coping. There it is. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I like Mewtwo as well. It's just not that great anymore. Like, I'm a big Mewtwo fan as well. I played it. It took me, I'm not even kidding, it took me like a month before I finally was able to play Mewtwo. Because I couldn't find my second Gardevoir. Get rid of the Shaman for the healing one. Rely on Leaf and one Dawn. He's gonna uninstall the game now. Let him feel the pain, make him suffer. Whoa. Alright, Shaman. Get on in there. Arceus, Dark Energy. So they're running Crobat. Crobat, Darkrai. Which, I guess running the base Arceus might be better in the Crobat deck, to be fair. Because you're going to be doing a lot of chip damage and putting the energy on Darkrai regardless, so you can do even more chip damage. Very rarely will you want to attack with that Arceus EX in a Crobat Darkrai deck. So I think this deck... Because when I made the Crobat deck, I think I put Arceus EX in it. But I think base Arceus is actually better. We got Zubat, Froakie. All they're missing is a Darkrai. We got Arceus EX. We got Mew. We're gonna Dialga, of course. Put energy. I'm gonna Mew EX, of course. And then I'm just gonna end turn. So they put base Arceus in the front to tank damage. And then probably switch their Arceus to a different Arceus after it dies. It's 120 HP, so. Oh, look at this. The triple gold. All right, let's X speed out of here. They can't kill my Shaman, even if they do try to Cyrus it back. Metallic Turbo. Put on our Arceus. Now we're looking for one Giovanni so we can kill that Darkrai. This guy is probably wondering what's going on with all these golds. Giant Cape. I'm thinking of swinging right now, to be honest with you. I go in with Arceus. We have a Sabrina to... Yeah, I'm thinking of just going in. You know? They can't do 140 damage this turn, right? Yeah, it's impossible. So I'm not going to Cape yet, because I might want to add Cape to someone else. And I just don't know who that someone else is. We don't have Giovanni, so I'm a little scared of going in, but my bet is he's not going to put Darkrai in at the moment, so I can kill either the Froakie or the Zubat, because I have Sabrina. And I think if I Sabrina and he evolves that Zubat into a Golbat, he's going to want to give up that Darkrai instead. Yeah, because the Crobat is what I'm afraid of. So as long as he doesn't put down an Arceus... Actually, you know what? If he does put down an Arceus, it's good for us. Then he can't use Crobat's ability. He hasn't evolved Froakie yet, so Sabrina is like king here. Because now he has to decide a weakened Darkrai at 10 HP and I have a Cyrus to kill it, or give up the Crobat. Weakened Darkrai it is. I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't know who to put this energy on, to be quite honest with you. Probably Dialga. Now, do I live a Giant Cape? He does 100 damage. And then Golbat does another 30. So Giant Cape does keep us alive. We live at 10 HP. And then we'll just Ultimate Force. So let's see. Does he get Crobat and Arceus? Because he was probably holding on to an Arceus in hand, maybe. And if he was, then he does do 130 damage to us. Alright, he just evolved into the Frogadier. He was holding on to the Arceus. I knew it. I knew it. So yeah, that Giant Cape did save us. Thankfully, we live at 100. If he puts energy on Darkrai to try and get us to 10, that's perfect. Because then when we swing back with Dialga, he doesn't have any energy at all. And he did put the energy. But he can't... Wait, he didn't use any trainers this turn. He could Giovanni. I didn't think about it. Oh, he just wanted to swap out. Very interesting play. Considering all of his other Pokemon are weak to a Dialga with Giovanni, right? Oh, no, yeah. I think, unless he sees something I don't see. He doesn't have an Arceus anymore, unless he has Arceus EX. Because I'm thinking if he had an Arceus EX, he puts it down, he Cyruses the Shaman, puts energy on Darkrai. Oh, yeah. No, he can't Cyrus anymore now because Celestic Talent Elder. Because then he could have Cyrus the Shaman, killed with Crobat ability and Darkrai, pick up +1, and then Greninja my Arceus, and then put Darkrai in to hit for 80, and then he picks up 2. Or 3, and then he wins. And that's how he could get like a double KO on my EX and my Shaman. But he can't do it anymore because he needed Cyrus. And using that Celestic Talent Elder made him lose the Cyrus ability. Alright, so we win. I did miscount. I thought Greninja was at 110. It's at 120. So if Greninja was in the front line, I technically lose. Thankfully, we do have double Geo in the deck. Whew, man. That's a terrifying deck to go against. Not gonna lie. Yeah, he could have gotten a double KO that turn, Ash. But he needed to have another Arceus in hand, basically an Arceus EX. And then he needed to Cyrus my Shaman, who was at 50 HP, use Crobat's ability to put it down, put energy on Darkrai, and then that's 50 damage total. I'd have to put in a different Pokemon. Technically, I could put in something other than Arceus, but then he'd be able to do, what, 100 damage? No, I think I still live, because my Mew EX was still healthy at 130. Yeah, you're right. We would have just won anyways. Cat's Bun, thank you for the 27. How's it going, Tom Waller? I wish we had double gold Arceus and double gold Dialga. I'm sad we don't have both golds. Every Darkrai deck is terrifying. True. I made a poll on YouTube, and it was like, which card do you want to get rid of? Misty, Cyrus, Celebi, or Druddigon? I should have changed out Druddigon to Darkrai. Okay, we're going first. Let's go put Mew EX down. The only option we have. Palkia. We got the Arceus. Alright, Palkia is a good matchup with Mew EX. If we can find our Dialga. Because we just keep Mew EX in the back, and Palkia can just clean up whenever. Now, I don't see them as a red card type of player. I want to believe they're not a red card type of player, so I'm gonna go ahead. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put Dialga down. And I'm gonna X-speed over to my Dialga. Normally, I don't like doing this because it means that the player knows I don't want to be on my Mew EX, and they'll most likely Sabrina. But I'm gonna do that anyways. Just because I don't want Mew EX to get hit and they Cyrus. I only want him to get hit when they finally use Dimensional Storm, but then I can swing in with my Mew EX and Dimensional Storm right back. Putting damage on Dialga is fine here, because if he dies, we can just swing back and kill. So that's like my theory, my thought process at the moment. And I will just end turn here. We're hoping for no Misty for just one more turn. If we can survive this next turn, we win the game. It's that simple. Oh, they're going Manaphy. And they're going to start ramping up. I don't know if that was a... I mean, I guess. They get 2 energy per turn, technically. They could have been at 2 energy. Now they're at 1 energy. Let's Professor's research. I was waiting to put down Arceus because I wanted the gold Arceus. Subtle Flex. It's Pokeball. We have one more Dialga, and then I think that's our whole deck. I'm going to Metallic Turbo. Giovanni wouldn't get the kill. I'm just going to Metallic Turbo the Mew EX for the first, just so I make sure that Mew EX is good to go. And then I'll Metallic Turbo again and do Arceus. Just so we have some options here. Would be funny if I Mew EX'd and just took the Oceanic Gift. Alright, thankfully... Oh, wow. I could kill one of them right now. No, I have a guaranteed way to win. Just get my +1 and then kill. Don't do the funny, alright? Don't do the funny and try to, because I was going to Sabrina and then switch to my Mew EX. But there is a very slim chance that he gets a Misty and then kills my Mew EX back. And I don't have any way to kill the Palkia when they kill me with the second Palkia. So I'll get my +1 right now on the Manaphy, and then we're only 1 kill away. Double Palkia EX, which means Mew EX can copy with Genome Hack, and we win. That's our guaranteed. The other way would have been just risky, but kind of showy at the same time. Alright, so they did use a cape, which does protect them. I'll put down the one singular Shaman. X speed off. Retreat for free to Mew EX, so we can save that energy on Dialga in case we need it. We don't need it, but, you know, I'm just trying to talk about my plays. Just like what's going on in my mind and why I'm making certain plays and doing certain stuff. We'll put the energy on Mew EX, Sabrina, because the other guy has a giant cape, and then we'll Dimensional Storm. Pick up the win. Normally, whenever I'm playing games, I just talk out loud or think out loud, I suppose, on what I'm thinking, what I'm planning on doing next. And that's why Mew EX is in the deck. For Palkia, Charizard, other decks alike. I don't know how much money we've spent in this game. Mountain H. Someone could probably calculate. We've opened up. We almost have 20,000 cards. I don't know how much money that is, roughly. And we've opened up almost 4,000 packs. Show us the deck. It looks good. So, double Dialga, double Arceus, 1 Shaman, 1 Mew EX, 2 X Speeds, 1 Pokeball, 2 Giant Capes, Professor's Research, double Giovanni, 1 Dawn, 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina, 1 Leaf. I really don't think we even need the Shaman. I like the X Speeds because I can X Speed and then still use a supporter versus using Leaf, and then I can't use a Sabrina like that last game right there, right? There was no way I was going to Leaf and then Sabrina, but I mean, arguably I could just lose the energy on Dialga and then Sabrina. I don't need to Leaf. But having options of saving energy is always worth, I believe. I also don't know what kind of win streak we're on at the moment. We were going to try and go for wins. We haven't lost a game today, have we? With the Dialga Mew? I think we're like... I don't want to... Are we 4-0 at the moment? Or 5-0? So I was supposed to keep a win streak counter. And a win-loss counter. I don't think we've... don't know if we've lost going first. I do know that we've been going first like every single game, but we'll throw in the Dialga and then we'll throw in the Mew EX too. Skarmory aggro deck, which can be very scary. Thankfully, we got all the cards we need. So once we get Dialga at 2 energy, we'll be set. Arceus, put the Mew EX down. Just in case they want a Sabrina, we'll at least have something to go to. That's 1 energy, and then we'll just end turn here. The best thing they could do for us right now is for them is probably Sabrina. Slow down my Dialga ramp. Which they did not do, so I get to go at least +1. Getting one of those 2x speeds would be nice here. There's no way they can do 100 damage, so I'm just going to end turn. Armor Fossil. Ooh, it sucks that I can't actually Sabrina and Giovanni to do 40 damage, because that would be nice. Alright, so since we're not going to Giovanni, we're not going to Sabrina, I'm going to go ahead and Professor's Research. We got Shaman, we got Giant Cape. I'll put Giant Cape on Dialga to survive 1 more attack from Skarmory. Put the second energy on. And then we'll go ahead and Metallic Turbo. I'll put Shaman down now. Because if they Sabrina, I could just sack the Shaman. And then we'll Metallic Turbo. Obviously going to the Arceus this game. They got Shield on. Ooh, they were very close to their Bastiodon. This is not looking good. So I will XP to keep that energy, believe it or not, because we might have a chance to still use Dialga. Sabrina wouldn't do me anything here, sadly. I don't know how much Bastiodon does, so I'm just going to Giant Cape. I can't remember off the top of my head. And then we're going to just go in Ultimate Force. Assuming they have Bastiodon, I think it's a 3 energy attack, right? If it's a 4 energy attack and they don't put down another basic, then we can just Sabrina and we win. I don't remember if it's 3 energy or 4. Oh, Bastiodon does 80 damage. Okay. So we're okay. I mean, we still die in 2 hits on Arceus. Oh, they did not get it. Well, Sabrina it is. All the energy and their evolution is gone. And the concede. This deck is consistent, man. It's so good. I swear we're like 6-0 at the moment. This deck is crazy. Yeah, we're only running 6 basic Pokemon, David. Which I thought wasn't going to be that consistent because Arceus wants basics on the bench. But they're pretty beefy basics because they're EXs, you know? Double Arceus, double Dialga, double Pokeball. Feels consistent. Double X speed. 1 singular leaf. A double Geo. It feels good. We're not playing on PC. We're playing on Samsung tablet. Samsung Tab S10 Ultra. And we're using Samsung Dex mode. I have a USB-C to HDMI to my monitor. And then I got it hooked up to a capture card. And then Bluetooth mouse and keyboard. Dang, we started with literally every single gold card in hand. Every gold imaginable. I don't know what it is if you have a higher chance to start with your gold cards. Maybe the game is pay to win. You just start with all your gold cards if you have them. Like imagine flipping the cards and seeing all the gold. We need a 4th. I wish we could find one more gold card we could put here that works in this deck. Or any deck in the game that can utilize a 4 gold card deck. What deck would that be? Like, how could you make 4 gold cards work? Because putting Dialga, Arceus, and Mute EX all in the game or on the field, it makes sense. Dialga can ramp up Arceus or ramp up Mute EX depending on who you're going against, right? If Arceus is enough to actually kill and do damage, then keep Arceus. If not, then, you know, use Mew EX. Like, you have options with this. I don't know any other, like, gold card. I can't put Pikachu in. Pikachu wouldn't work. Charizard wouldn't work, right? Mewtwo wouldn't work. We gotta wait for a new gold card to come out. Maybe it'll have some synergy with Dialga. So they did opt to put energy on Yanma. They are running water energy only, and I'm assuming they are... I'm assuming... I mean, I thought they were going to be running a Leafeon in this deck to try and build that Yanma if they are going water energy. I think usually you do go Leafeon if you're running water energy. But they already filled their bench with Shaman, Yanma. So I'm a little confused on how they're going to end up ramping up their energy super quick in order to kill us. Okay, they wanted the Yanma in the front to be a tank, I guess. Yeah, they did. It's still not in one-shot range, and they still need to wait another extra turn before they can do anything. Just gonna keep building up my Dialga in the meantime. Go ahead and Metallic Turbo one more time. Put this energy on Mute EX this time. We're gonna save our Arceus to kill their Yanmega at 140. And I'll just use my Dialga to kill the Shaman. Since we do have Giovanni, Arceus can kill. And they can't attack to put my Dialga in one-shot range. So we're guaranteed to do 130 here. They forgot to heal. Maybe they forgot to heal. Let's go ahead and Pokemon, Pokeball. I'm gonna stick with the plan like I said. Yeah, and just do this heavy impact. I'm thinking of like, is there a way that they can actually kill us? Like, if they Sabrina and I put in my Arceus, can they kill Arceus at 140? It's a leaf Pokemon. We're weak to fighting. Yeah, they can. Even if they Sabrina, I'd probably put the Mew EX in. Oh, I didn't see the giant cape. I keep getting outplayed by giant cape. I mean, I say we're getting outplayed. We're alive. Don't get me wrong. You know, we're alive. Wait, why am I even going to try and kill this Yanmega? Just Sabrina. I was going to swing in and hit for 100 and then swing back with Arceus, but why even bother? Just do Sabrina. There we go. Didn't even need to swap off. Dialga was the MVP that game. Just popped into the stream and see this crazy flex. Bro just chose not to use Shaman at all. Wait, you're right. Wait, he never used Shaman's ability, did he? Wait, no, I'm also confused. I also didn't realize he didn't use Shaman's ability one time. Maybe he got stun locked by all the golds. Have I spent any money on this game? A little. Another water deck. And they got Manaphy, and I think they're going second, right? Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. I think our win streak is about to be over. Because if he puts down 2 Pokemon here on his turn, the only way we can have a good chance at winning is if he doesn't put down Pokemon right now. He needs to waste the second energy that he has on Manaphy, which is technically going to multiply into 3 energy he gets on turn 1. Turn 1 for him. Oh no. Okay, 1 is fine, but 2 would be... Oh my... Oh, dang. He gets 3 energy on 1 turn. Yeah, we might be cooked. We need a... Okay. If we find a Mew EX... Hold on. I could either A, research when I can't even ramp up yet, or B, Sabrina to try and slow him down. I'm gonna Sabrina to try and slow him down. It's worked many a times in the past. We're gonna try it again now. Because then he has to either X-Speed or Leaf. We'll make him waste resources. They both have a 2 retreat cost. I think Sabrina is gonna be the play. Now, I could have just let him ramp up because he can't even one-shot my Dialga anyways if I put a giant cape, and now he can start splashing in. But I think this is a safer play. I'm going to end turn. There goes the Leaf, which means he can't Misty this turn. So we prevented a Misty play. So we're saved a little bit. Alright, he has Palkia. All we need is a Mew EX to build energy, and we can one-shot that thing. Because Palkia could be coming in next turn. Come on, baby. Come on. Mew EX. Oh, I have 6 cards left. Oh, all my gold cards are at the bottom. All right, we're gonna Giant Cape so Palkia can't kill. I'm gonna Arceus, and I'm gonna Shaman, just in case they want a Sabrina. We have at least something to sack. Go ahead and Metallic Turbo. No Giovanni needed. Oh! No, this is good. This is good. This is good. I forgot to Giant Cape my Arceus, but like I said, there's no damage on it, so we can just sack the Shaman. If they Manaphy one more turn, that's good for us. They researched, which means they can't Sabrina and they can't heal with Arida. So the only healing they can do for Manaphy is a potion. They got the gold Palkia. Giant Cape on the Arceus. Oh, that's not Mew EX. I could X speed to Arceus and attack. Then he just swaps to his Palkia. But then Palkia can't attack anymore. No, that sounds like a play, right? I Giant Cape my Arceus, attack with my Arceus, and if he Palkias, he can't kill my Arceus, and they lose the energy. And I can just Cyrus their Arceus back whenever. I think that's the play. Let's Giant Cape. And we're going to use 1 X speed so I can keep this energy on Dialga just in case. Retreat. I don't think I need to Giovanni. Oh! I forgot to put down my Arceus. Oh, my heart left my body just then. If he has Arida and double potion, that's kind of bad. I forgot to put down my Arceus for more damage. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. As long as he doesn't use Arida and double potion. He can't Arida, and if he double potions, he's still okay. We're good. It was a -20, and Dialga could have hit him for that last 30. So he is doing everything that I expected. Right? He's playing it out exactly how we thought he would play it. We're not gonna have time for Mew EX, unfortunately. So I either put energy on my Dialga so I can 100 damage. Oh, we're toast. Because if I swing in right now, he does splash for 30. He does splash for 30. And then I die. And then I kill with Dialga, and then he kills with Arceus. The only way I win here is if I can find that Cyrus. 4 cards, and I can Cyrus the Arceus. So maybe I do need to stall for just 1 singular turn. So maybe X speed out to the Shaman. This is an interesting play, but if I attack with Arceus, I die. If I attack with Dialga, I'm also dead. A Cyrus could save us, and we're trying to stall for that Cyrus. I think I also should have saved. I think I also should have saved that that X speed. This is still fine, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say it's still fine if we find Dawn. Because now I can Dawn the energy, hit for 130. He can't kill me unless he goes to Arceus. And if he goes to Arceus, he can't actually Dimensional Storm, and he can't even Dimensional Storm right here, so this is still a good play. We had many ways to win. It was either Dawn or Cyrus. You know, Dawn or Cyrus. I'm gonna take energy from Arceus, because Arceus only needs 1 energy to attack after the fact. Go ahead and swing in here with Ultimate Force, 130. I'm okay if he puts me down again with 30. I kill him, then I can swing back on the Arceus. So this is looking like checkmate at the moment. And since he used Sabrina the turn before and not Cyrus, I'm assuming he doesn't have Cyrus. Because if he had Cyrus, he would have Cyrused when I was on my Shaman versus... Oh, wow. He got the Dawn. You know, well played. Honestly, well played. He's picking up how many points here? 6. You gotta give it to him, man. Dang. Well played on the Dawn. I think he might have top decked it. I played my best as I possibly could, trying to find that one Cyrus in our deck. Whew, man. There was nothing else we could have done to play different, I don't think. Dawn. Dawn. Well played, well played. That was kind of insane. How the tables have turned. Yeah, we went from like a losing position to a winning position to him getting Dawn and then just us losing after that. Well played, man. Well played. When was the last time I saw a Gyarados? Is Palkia just better? I think Palkia is better, yeah. I still think Gyarados is probably better because Gyarados doesn't lose 3 energy per attack. I think it's just Palkia is better because you do 20 damage to the backline Pokemon. Like if I was going up against a Gyarados just now, I don't think we would have lost that. Then again, Palkia would have, or the Gyarados would have already swept us sooner because it wouldn't have lost 3 energy prior. All right, let's play one final game. One final game with Dialga Arceus. That 140 damage fell off with the giant cape. It was the battle of the Dawns and stalling. At least it wasn't about the coin flip. One time I needed Cyrus that last game. Because if I got Cyrus, I could have killed the Arceus that had all the energy on it. Cyrus. That was still a good game, though. I had a lot of fun playing that one. At least we didn't lose to like 9 heads on Misty. Like we usually would. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. We'll go ahead and Arceus. Then we'll end turn. They're gonna X-speed off. It's a good thing we're weak to fire, not fighting, so Sudowoodo will only be doing 50 damage to us. Which means they do need to hit us 5 times. Or I said 5 times. 3 times, but make that 4 now, technically. I'm gonna go ahead and Sabrina. Their win condition is literally Magnezone. So as long as I just do a little bit of damage, then Cyrus to bring it back next turn, I can kill it. We're gonna make this an easy, quick win. 2 energy on Arceus, 2 energy to retreat off of Dialga, put the 3rd energy on Arceus, Cyrus the Magneton, kill it for 110 at the moment. This will be a nice, quick match. And they need 2 energy to retreat off their Magneton. So we'll see if they want to exhaust the 2 energy on Magneton. Making him burn resources right now. They bring back in the Sudowoodo, most likely. Hitmonlee is there just to attack if anyone's weak and I try to run. But no one's running, Magneton. Down to 50. Alright, so we are gonna Cyrus that Magneton back in. I tell you what, I'll even X speed off of my Dialga. Just so we only lose 1 energy. In case I want to, you know, use them again. Hit for 110. Magneton is gone. All of their Pokemon currently die in 1 hit to Arceus. They can put the Sudowoodo back in, but they'll hit for, what, 70? And then we kill him. And then we just have a Hitmonlee to deal with. Fighting with Magnezone. This is the first time I'm seeing a Sudowoodo with Magneton Magnezone. Thankfully, it's not Darkrai Magnezone, right? I've seen enough Darkrai decks, to be honest. Seen quite enough. Another Sudowoodo. Oh. Wait, we could potentially lose if we don't find a giant cape. We're not done yet, you know? We're not done yet. Yeah, we're actually not done. Without a giant cape, I don't survive another Sudowoodo hit. So I could attack with Arceus, we kill, we go up +2. They kill with their Sudowoodo, I go up, or they go up +2. We're tied 2-2. My Dialga's on the field with 3 energy, can't even use the 100 attack yet. So the play would be what? You know? Like, what would that play be? I'm also afraid to... In this deck with Hitmonlee, Sudowoodo, I'm also afraid to retreat. Because they most likely have Cyrus. And then I'm just down a turn and kills. Actually, Dialga... if I put energy on Dialga, and then I attack, and then they attack, I put 3rd energy on Dialga, and swing in. They swing in, but I live. No! I guess that works. I guess that works. I'm gonna go ahead and attack here. I think it's better if I try and do it this way versus assuming they don't have Cyrus. Because if I switch to Mew, I was thinking of going to Mew EX and then letting Mew EX tank while I build up Dialga or Arceus again. But the odds of them having a Cyrus are very high in this type of deck. I mean, in any deck, Cyrus is always a card in every deck, right? Because then if they Cyrus, they kill me, I'm at +1 and they're at +2. And I can't kill 2 Sudowoodos in time before they kill me back on my Dialga. So I think this way, going head back and forth, I think we win. They swing in, I die, I put Dialga in 3rd energy. They swing in on Dialga one more time, but Dialga's at 3 energy. Going into 4. We're not going to do anything else, Giovanni. We're just going to go ahead and Professors here. I mean, I guess I can put down more Pokemon. We're only going to use Metallic Turbo anyways. build up the Arceus. There's no way they can do 70 damage. They would need 4 energy on Magnemite, evolve it into the Magneton, and then Giovanni. And they can only build up 2 extra energy on it this turn. Actually, no, they could build 4. They would need a Volt Charge, put the base energy, Dawn the energy. But then they would need to also X-Speed off of Sudowoodo, which they've used both up. And then if they Dawn the energy, they can't use a Giovanni. So yeah, in my head, there's no way they can bring this back. All right, GG, we got it. Oh, I almost messed that up. Yeah, Cyrus is a mandatory card, pretty much, I guess, in all decks. Whew. All right, I'm done with the Dialga. That deck that we played is very fun. I'll show off the deck list. So we are running Metal Energy only with 1 Mew EX, which is good against like Palkias, maybe a Charizard, which we haven't seen in forever. Double Dialga, so you can ramp up your Arceus, which we're running double Arceus. That's your main damage dealer, but Dialga can still be a brute force too if you need him to be. 1 singular Shaman, which is a questionable thing we're currently scratching my head about, because I don't think I've used Shaman in the last couple of games, but Shaman is there in case I need to retreat off for 1 cost for free. But it could also be a sacrificial Pokemon in case they Sabrina, or if I need to fill my bench with more basics. It's a very odd Pokemon to keep, because I could just kick this Pokemon out for the other Shaman that heals, and I think that'll be a little bit better, especially because we're using 2 X speeds. We have 2 Pokeballs, 2 Giant Capes for survivability, so we're above 140, 150 for the Palkias and stuff. Professor's Research, double Giovanni to meet those thresholds, Sabrina, Cyrus combo, standard, and then 1 Leaf, 1 Dawn. I'm just a little confused about this Shaman, but every other 19 cards in the deck I'm confident with, I'm happy about. I don't think I'd change them out for anything. It's just this 1 card here, but that's the deck. Only 6 Pokemon, but it's consistent. We've gone 8-1 on the day today. Sometimes less Pokemon can still be good. Look at those 2 Pokemon 18 trainer decks. Right? Sometimes 2 Pokemon can still be good. Or fewer Pokemon. Your Shaman kind of lingers in the back and 2 or gets killed. Yeah, I don't really know what to kick that Shaman out for. Some people say go other Shaman. So I can heal and protect myself. Especially like the back line. Yeah, I don't know. It's because they're all EXs that the 6 basics are fine. Yeah. All right. So what other deck should we try out? Someone said try the Raichu deck. That was a little bit ago. That was a couple of days ago, and I never got around to it. Raichu deck is double Pikachu, double Raichu, double Pachirisu. 4 Pokemon tools, Cyrus, Sabrina, Professor's Research, double Arceus, so Raichu can work. So we're basically using Raichu in the front as a tank while we build Pachirisu's in the back. I could do that if you want. Lightning deck. Mars could be clutch as well if I want to cut out 1 Giovanni. I put the double Giovanni in for consistency because there was a game where I desperately needed to find my Giovanni and I couldn't. Or no, it was a game where I was going up against Leafeon, Celebi, and I killed the first Leafeon at 140 with the Giovanni, and then they brought out a second Leafeon, and I was like, oh snap, if only I had another Giovanni, I could kill it right now, and then we lost the game. Or I think we lost, I'm not too sure. So it's basically just for consistency. Alright, so we're starting second with Pikachu. So that's technically what you want. You want to start with one of your Pikachus, so you can evolve into a Raichu and be a tank. But I've never played this deck. I'm just assuming off of reading the cards and kind of seeing that that's what Raichu's there for, no? To take minus 20 or 30 damage. I think it's minus 20. Going against a Crobat Arceus with a Metal Energy. Wait, so it's not Crobat Darkrai. Is it Crobat Dialga Arceus? Different deck? Unless they forgot to change the energy type. This is definitely the first time I've seen Crobat with metal. Alright. Let's go ahead and Professor's Research. Got our Arceus. I'm going to go ahead and just put down Pikachu. And I'm going to Rocky Helm. Giant Cape makes our Raichu more, like, have more survivability. But Rocky Helm could punish the Zubat if he swings in for 20 here and takes 20 back. Unless he evolves into a Golbat and hits me for 40. This is my first time trying the deck. I'm still trying to get the feel of it. Maybe we just want to go Giant Capes on the Raichu for more survivability. He's leafing out to a Dialga. Oh wait, no, he can't even swing in. Because he's not even running... Oh yeah, I forgot. He's not even running Dark Energy. I confused myself because I've never seen a Crobat with Metal Energy here. Alright, so it would be nice to Sabrina because I could slow him down, especially because he already used a leaf. It would be very nice to do that. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to do it too. Punish him. And then I'm going to start building up my Arceus slowly. So we have two win cons in this deck. We have Arceus and we have Pachirisu. We could have tried to find a Pachirisu with Professors, but I think this is probably going to be better. I'll put a Pikachu down as well. Hit the Dialga. Now they have to put energy on Golbat, swap to Dialga. It might slow down their Metallic Turbo ramp, which isn't really slowing down, because if they're running Crobat, Crobat only needs one energy. But it's Dark Energy that Crobat needs, so Crobat will never be able to attack. It's just using the ability. So they're still trying to find... I'm pretty sure they're still trying to find a Pokemon to ramp up. Because why would Dialga be in this deck to give 2 energy to something if Dialga... There it is. There goes the Arceus. I was wondering, I'm like, where... Like, there's got to be a win con, right? Okay, so they swing in. Metallic Turbo. Our Pikachu goes down. They put energy on Arceus. We'll put our other Pikachu in. Possibly Raichu. No Raichu. I guess second energy goes to my Arceus. I'm gonna end turn here. Well, X speed next turn. Swing in with Arceus. I should have actually hit with Pikachu this turn, so I can hit the Arceus in the back. There goes the Sabrina, which I will send in the Pachirisu since we can just retreat for free. Sounds like a better play in all honesty. Oh, wait, no, we're dead. They already have one. Okay, chat, this is the first time we're playing this. Not only did we not find our Raichu, because we could have survived that Metallic Turbo. Should have caped the Patchy. Oh yeah, I forgot about caping the Pachirisu. Okay. I don't think... I think we're good on the deck. So this is going to be Raichu. Raichu and Arceus EX. We're going second. We do have 1 X speed to get off Arceus if we need to, but we can already build energy on Arceus. They're going Darkrai Magnezone, which is a very strong deck, so if we can win against this deck, that's nice. Just we have a bad start, I think. Yeah, I don't know how it works, Virtuoso. Alright, we got the Pachirisu, and we have a giant cape. Giant cape at this time. Don't forget. I'm going to put energy on Pachirisu this turn, mainly because we have a Professor's Research, and if we can find the second X speed, then we can attack next turn. And that'll be good versus trying to put energy on Arceus. 1 energy, and then I need to retreat off with the X speed. Then we can only put 1 energy on Pachirisu. At least this way we're able to actually start building. If we get lucky. So we'll see. Do we get lucky? 11 cards. Not quite as lucky as I thought we were. It's fine. Second energy still goes there. I'm going to Pikachu in case they want a Sabrina. And I'm just going to Rocky home the Pikachu too. And then at least next turn we'll be able to put energy on Arceus, X speed off, and then Pachirisu swing in. And then they can't kill with Magnezone. Yeah, I see that as well, officially Mew. I could add in Pokemon Communications. There goes the Darkrai. Magnezone does 110. They get to attack 2 times. So they know that if they swing in for 20, hit for 100, they can just Cyrus and hit it again for 20, and then they kill. Unless... Right? Unless I Giant Cape my Arceus. Then they can't Cyrus and use their ability to bring it back in. So Giant Cape saves us here. I could also Sabrina. Because their Darkrai can't even do anything anyways. And Magnezone can only attack one more time, period. One more time, period. So I am gonna go ahead and Sabrina an attack. Because Darkrai can't attack me, I can attack it, and by the time Magnezone attacks me back, that's his final attack. He can't do anything else. He's useless. Uh-oh, not useless. They could Magnemite, Magneton that Magnezone. Oh, there goes their one single attack. They can't attack anymore. They need lightning energy. 20 damage to one of the Pokemon. I'm going to put in Raichu. And I'm going to Cyrus that. Hit him for 80. So if they evolve this Magnemite into a Magneton, and then Dawn, they could win, but they only have one card in hand. So the odds of them having Dawn and Magneton... Come on, how? Their two cards can't be a Magneton and a Dawn, right? Surely not. Surely not. They would need two Dawns as well. True. They would also need two Dawns. But then again, they can still just build another Magnezone in the back. If they have the evolution. If they have Magneton Magnezone in hand, they can just swap off this Magnezone, even if it is dead. I only have one single Cyrus in the deck. Oh, it's because I didn't put energy on. So they're slowing me down. That's very smart. Oh, that's very smart. I didn't think about the Cyrus. Uh-oh. I think I need to keep Raichu in. Because they get to attack next time. I don't want to lose my Pachirisu. Oh, I don't have Arceus on the field. Oh, I'm actually... Wait, no, I do have Arceus. I do have Arceus. Okay. I'm thinking that my Arceus is already like, okay. I'm flipping out right now. Oh, Darkrai kills. We lived, but I think now Darkrai kills, right? Yeah, not gonna lie, that Cyrus to delay us might have been in their favor. Because I don't have another Cyrus in the deck. Maybe I should put another Cyrus in the deck, especially with that Pikachu. The only way I win is if I can build Arceus slowly. Because all their Pokemon are in 130 range, except for the Darkrai. Oh, man. They didn't find Mag. Oh, it's a battle of who can find the Pokemon. Okay. I think we're good. I should have just kept poking him to death with Raichu. But I think we're good, because now I can just... Wait, no, we're not good. If they switch to Darkrai... Oh, no, 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 we're good, we're good, we're good. If they Darkrai and attack Rocky Helm, Arceus can still clean up. All of them are within 130 range. They would need to Cyrus my Arceus. Come on, this has got to be checkmate. Doesn't matter who he attacks with. Doesn't matter if he Giant Capes the Magnezone. We got Rocky Helm, and he's taken 20 back. Okay, him not finding Cyrus was helping us out. Send an R Arceus. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I thought we didn't have Arceus on the field because it wasn't the gold Arceus. I thought because we played our immersive Arceus, we just did not have Arceus on the field. I confused myself. That was a tough match to go up against a Darkrai deck. That was definitely a tough match. I do think using that early game Sabrina to kill the Darkrai and then that Magnezone not able to do anything was definitely the play. Pachirisu, and we're going second. With a Giant Cape in hand, this is good. We don't need anything else. That's a cool flare. They got the gold Arceus. I mean, energy's gonna go to my Pachirisu no matter what. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna put any Pokemon down right now because I don't want him to do what he did last game, the other guy, which is basically Sabrina, and I can't swap off my Pokemon to attack. We'll lose momentum. So they're gonna build the back Arceus, which is smart. The front one will be the damage taker, right? Which means Sabrina is gonna be very strong here. And then I can flex my Arceus back. And we'll put down a Pikachu, because I can just go swap to Pikachu if they Sabrina. Put energy on Pikachu and then swap back. At least this way, even if he Giant Capes, he dies on Arceus. If he swaps with Leaf, I can Cyrus, and he still loses that energy. And he's dead. Very quick deck. Very quick game. Pachirisu. Tell me how much money I got. Drops down immersive rare. We're not pack opening. We're not going to pack open probably for a long time. Maybe in 2 weeks I'll do another big pack opening. But we basically have all the cards from Triumphant Light, Mythical Island, and we're just missing 2 cards from Space Time Smackdown. Would be nice to get a full art Giovanni from Genetic Apex, but for the most part, we have like all the cards we want. I want them to allow us to trade 2-star trainers. A 2-star Giovanni is top of the list, and then Misty. We're going first this time. We thankfully still have Pachirisu in the front with Pokemon tools. Depending on how their start goes, this could be good for us. I honestly think any deck you're going against, with Pachirisu going second with Pokemon tools, it's kind of hard to lose, no? Like, Pachirisu is so strong. It makes me think making a Pachirisu 2-trainer deck might be consistent for... I wonder if a double Pachirisu 18-trainer deck is going to be consistent for auto. Like, if I want to auto and solo, do the solo missions. Arceus. Unless he has a Skarmory, he's not able to attack this turn. In which case, a giant cape on Pachirisu is going to be good so we can survive at least one hit. Ideally, we need to find a Sabrina. Alright, I'm going to giant cape this. I'm going to end turn. I'll put down some more Pokemon next turn. Trainer meta is in right now. Yeah, it makes me wonder if I should build a 18 trainer Pachirisu deck and I can run that on auto play. Just to clear out some of my auto missions or my solo missions. They got the gold Mew EX. They're gonna leaf. No way they go to the Arceus to tank. Okay, I was about to say. So they might have Budding Expeditioner in hand. Sabrina would be nice. Alright, second energy's gonna go. Probably Giant Cape. Rocky. We're going to swing in no matter what, and I think I start building the Arceus in the back. Hopefully they don't have a Budding in hand. That would suck. Because then they just get it Budding and swing back with Arceus for free. Okay. They're still going to swing in. Oh, they got Giovanni. Dang, dude. Props, props. I think that's a GG. I think we just lost. I can't survive 2 hits on any Pokemon, for that matter. And I don't have a Giovanni. I think that's a GG. Like, I could retreat into the Arceus. He hits. He takes 20. I try and build up my Pachirisu. But the fact that I already used 1 X speed means I can't find the second X speed, so I can't double X speed off and attack with Pachirisu. But then he can just Cyrus and bring it back. It's a very tough winning position. I'd say impossible. That's why you run double Giovanni in that Arceus deck. Wait, he's running the same deck we ran, no? Metal Energy, the Flying Shaman, Dialga, Arceus, 1 Mew EX. Wait a minute. He literally was playing the same deck we played earlier today. I'm telling you, man, that deck's so good. So consistent, too. This, Raichu deck, I'm not too sure. Half the games we're not even starting with Raichu in hand. Yeah, we're starting with Pachirisu half the time. Most of the time. Oh, we'll take a win, I guess. I guess that one won't count. Do I have the new emblem? I do have the new emblem. The only, like, secret emblem, I think there's only 3 secret emblems where you need... There's only 3 secret emblems where you need to collect it. Oh, no, there's 4, right? We have the Garchomp, the Shaman, the Celebi, and then we're missing the Articuno. We're missing the 3 legendary birds, which I think I need a rainbow Articuno to get, and we have not gotten it. Yeah, there's 1 per pack, 1 per expansion, and we haven't gotten the one from Genetic Apex. So I think the next time we do a big opening, we're probably going to open Genetic Apex, the Mewtwo pack, and see if we get any luck with full arts and stuff. Which I have not been getting lucky at all. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's go hop back in. How to get that secret emblem that the opponent had? Which one was it? The Articuno? The 3 birds? Oh, you gotta get, I think, Rainbow Moltres, Rainbow Articuno, Rainbow Zapdos. I have the Rainbow Moltres and Zapdos. I just don't have a Rainbow Articuno. I don't even have a full Articuno. The Articuno is hard to get. Yeah, next time we do a big pack opening, I'll definitely open up Mewtwo. Maybe we'll find a full art Giovanni while we're at it. You have the Geo full art if I need it? I mean, if only we could trade. If we could trade, that'd be nice, but we can't trade trainers. Because then, yeah, that would be very good. I have a lot of duplicate trainer cards I could trade. I have a lot of duplicate crown gold cards I could trade. Yeah, we already have the Win Streak Doomer, Anonymous. We got it with our Palkia EX deck, Manaphy, Vaporeon. Alright, so they weren't going to win that. They probably thought it was another Pachirisu 18 trainer deck, and they were like, okay, they're going second. They have the cape. We're going to lose here. I'm not going to lie, that game did feel like a Pachirisu deck. Yeah, who knows? Maybe they will allow you to trade 2-star trainers in the future. I have a lot of duplicate trainers. I have like 3 berries, 3 leaves. I think I have 3 budding expeditioners. I'm gonna Rocky home. Pikachu. And I shall end turn. There's no reason not to allow all cards to be traded to keep the same system where you have to trade the equal rarity like it is now. I think their problem is they don't want to... Wait, chat, what does the Abomasnow do? I'm just gonna Sabrina. Because that'll protect me for one more turn, I think, while I can build up my Raichu. Abomasnow can attack for 1 energy if it has Arceus. I remember now. Yeah, and it does 80. The good thing about playing these decks and trying random decks out is you get to learn the decks. Oh, for 2 energy. Oh, yeah, 2. 2, 2, 2. Yeah, the reason why they're not doing that, Doomer, is because they want to make sure people don't make alt accounts and then trade. I think the best way for them to actually make it so you don't abuse the trading system how they think you're going to abuse it. I'm going to evolve this. I think the best way for them... I'm not going to Cyrus here. The best way is probably make it so you have to be a certain account level. Like, leveling up on your account takes a while, right? If you're not spending money. So if they made it so, say, for example, you have to be account level 50 to trade 2-stars or gold cards, you would have to put in a decent amount of money on your alt account in order to be able to trade in the first place. So the Pokemon company would still be getting their money that they're afraid of losing because of if they allow 2-star trading for alt accounts and stuff like that. It would be a win-win, no? And then we still get to have a possibility, a chance at least, to trade 2-stars. Because if you're just normally playing the game and you're making an alt account, that account's not going to get to level 50 until how long? Maybe not even after a month? Maybe not even after 2 months? It takes a long time. But maybe level 50 might be too high. I'd say like level 40, allow 2-star trading, but at least give us the option to trade. Yeah, they want us to pay bucks for the chase cards. So if they want the money, then just do the account level. Because anyone who's at level 50 basically spent money on the game, which means that it'll be 2 people who have been spending a lot of money on the game trading with each other. And it doesn't punish people who spend a lot of money on the game. Because then it just feels like it punishes people who spend. Alright, we're not going to put anything down in case they Sabrina. I'll wait for the time being. Level 50 free account could take half a year playing casually. Then yeah, they could gatekeep 2-star trading and gold card trading until level 50. Or make it so like level 40 you get to trade 2-stars. Right? Level 40 you get to trade 2-stars, and then maybe at level 50 gold cards. Someone in the chat says they're level 39 playing free-to-play, I think, since the game came out. And the game's been out for like 6 months, half a year almost, I think. So yeah, I think level 40 for 2-star trading is fair enough. And then do level 50 for gold cards. That would be a good system to implement. Yeah, level 35 or level 40. One of those two numbers would be perfect for 2-star trading. Maybe level 35. So I'm gonna Giant Cape. Because I think we live. Go ahead, swing in. I wonder if there's like a website or anything where you can submit ideas. So they're doing, if they don the energy, it would have to put energy on Darkrai to do 20, take me down to 100, and then don that energy in order to swing in for 90. And I'll still be at, oh, they're doing it, I think. They're doing it. And then they have to don that energy. There it goes. And then they get to do 90 damage. And then they have to put down another bench Pokemon. then they can kill. Which they don't have a bench Pokemon. Ooh, but we have another Pachirisu. Oh, and I should have saved my freaking... Okay, what's more likely? Me being able to build my Arceus quick enough, or me being able to get another Pachirisu with a Pokemon tool? What's more likely? I have 2 more tools in the deck. 20% chance. I'm thinking we go with the guaranteed Arceus. No. No, no, no. I believe in the Pokemon tool, alright? I believe in the Pokemon tool. Let's go ahead and swing in. If he has Potion, I'll lose with Pachirisu. Will I? If I get to attack next turn, he doesn't get to attack for 3 more turns. I get... He puts energy, and then I swing. He puts another energy, and then I swing. Oh, yeah, if he has a potion, I lose. No, yeah, you're right. I would need to Sabrina to kill the Zubat, and then Cyrus to bring it back. I'm gonna Professors and not Sabrina. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I think we might have made a mistake. Should have saved that helmet. Man, I could have helmet, Sabrina, kill. Golbat has, I think, 80 HP. So if I still get a tool at a 2 out of 7, we can still win. I should have just Sabrina and not Professor Research. I'm thinking right now. I mean, at this point... At this point, I'm just waiting. We have another Giant Cape in. Giant Cape wouldn't save us anymore, though, because he can do 100. Ah, there goes the Pikachu. Ah, if I Professor's Research to try and find a Pokemon tool, we die next turn. If I Sabrina this turn, and then put in Pikachu to attack, maybe he won't be able to swap off the Zubat to go to the Darkrai. That's probably our only way to win right now. So we're going to Sabrina. I mean, if he can't swap off the Zubat, it doesn't matter if I Pikachu or not, does it? I should have built that Arceus. I'm not gonna lie. I should have built the Arceus. So if I swap an attack, alright, the reason why I decided swapping is better than staying, even if he does swap, is because he might have a leaf. If he leaves and swaps, he can't leaf. Oh wait, no, he still leaves, yeah. No matter what, if he left Zubat, we lost the game. Oh, man. Note to self, always hold on to the Pokemon tools. Because we could have won with Pachirisu so much sooner. But if I built the Arceus, we also probably could have won. Because I could have just let Pachirisu tank. Yeah, don't slam the Pokemon tools down. The reason why I slammed down the Rocky Helm was just in case he Sabrina'd. I could switch into the Arceus and then let him take 20. That's why I did it early. Can you see the deck list? I'll show you after this. This will be the last Raichu game we play. Which is technically a Pachirisu deck because we're not even getting Raichu at all. But I'll show you after this. Alright, let's... Professors... We got Pikachu, we got X-Speed, we got Arceus, we got everything. Rocky Helm is pointless on Arceus. Save it for the Chipmunk. No, we already did put it on Chipmunk. The last game we put double... Oh no, that was the... I'm thinking of the game before, never mind. I'm thinking of the previous game where we put double cape on both of our Pachirisus. We've played so many games, I'm blending them all together. They're running water energy. I don't know if this is going to be a Glaceon or if this is a Leafeon with Celebi. It's hard to tell right now. Alright, so no matter what, we're going to Pokeball and Professors. We don't have any Pokemon tools in hand. 9 cards left in the deck. We have 4 Pokemon tools. Must I remind you, we have 4 Pokemon tools in the deck, and we don't have a single one yet, with 7 cards remaining. We have over a 50% chance of finding them. But I'm gonna believe. I'm gonna believe in the Pachirisu. I'm gonna believe we can find just one. Come on. 4 out of 7 chance. No shot, right? A giant cape. Oh, giant cape could have protected us and kept us alive. I think. No, we would have died still. Well, we have 4 out of 6 chance of getting a Pokemon tool. I could go to Raichu. And then just end turn. I was gonna Sabrina, but having the Manaphy get a free swap to ramp up energy, I don't know. I guess maybe I could do that. Swap, take the prize. I don't know. It's not worth taking a +1 and I lose my plus. And they get +2. Four out of 5 of our cards is a Pokemon tool. I don't know what to do at this point. Like, I feel like I should have just been building... I don't know what to do at this point. I don't even know what to do. My Raichu's dead if I put energy on it and attack. My Raichu's dead if I don't put, or even if I don't attack. We lived one final turn. Like, our Pachirisus can't do anything without the Pokemon tool in the last 4 cards. Nothing in our discard, nothing in our hand. 4 out of 5 chance. Man, and they got me with the Sabrina. It's GG. Because even if I find a Pokemon tool, I can't get off my Arceus now. We have 1 X speed, 1 Pokemon tool. It's game. Like, honestly speaking, the only reason why I'm still playing this game out, despite having tremendous bad luck, is because I gotta find out if the Pokemon tools were the literal last 4 cards in the deck. We found one. We found one. They exist. They actually exist. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking the game needs more Pokemon tools. I'm thinking we add, like, Lumberry in this deck. I can see the day where Pokemon tools, there's at least 18 of them. And all you want to do is just go Pachirisu, 18 Pokemon tool deck. And that's it. And that's your entire deck. No other trainers, nothing. Alright, this deck is dead to me. Let's do a new deck. Let's try something different. I just don't know what. What deck do we try? You're thinking that the game has a problem with stacking cards of the same name on top of each other? Maybe. Can I try a Snorlax deck with Berry? We did do that, day 1. We did Snorlax with Lumberry and then Berry, the trainer. So it was Snorlax with Berry and Berry. Trust me, it's not bad. It is pretty bad. I tried it. If I can't think of anything else, I guess I'll have to do Snorlax with Berry and Berry. Again. Berry and Berry. We've tried Carnivine. We've tried Heatran with Infernape. We've done Abomasnow. We've done Glaceon with Greninja. We've done Raichu just now. We've done Sudowoodo, Lucario. We've done Tyranitar, which is very good. We've done Garchomp EX. Crobat's very strong as well. We've done Probopass. I've yet to do a Magnezone, but this Magnezone feels copium compared to the other Magnezone. I don't know. I've not done Toxicroak, but Toxicroak with Darkrai is basically any, like... Dude, any Darkrai deck is basically the same. I swear. You've been winning a ton with Arceus, Heatran, Ninetales, Blaine. Oh, Bronzong we haven't played yet. What would we play in a Bronzong deck? It's only a stage 1. Like, who would we use in a Bronzong deck? Dialga? It's only 3 energy and it's a stage 1, so you can just slowly build that energy up yourself while something else is in the front. It's a metal type. Normal type energy. If it's a steel deck, it's a Dialga deck. Throw in Adaman as well. It says it does more damage for the energy attached to the opponent's active Pokemon, so it's kind of like an Alakazam or a Mythical Island Executor. Or Jinx. See. Let me add my Dialga. I don't think we need Pokemon Com, right? So we got a 14 card deck right now. With Dialga, Bronzong, Cyrus, Sabrina, Adaman. I don't know if we need Double Leaf. Two Pokemon comms. I mean, then we're just missing 2 more cards, but I don't know why a 4 Pokemon deck doesn't feel good. This does not feel good to me. I feel like we're missing 1 more Pokemon. Or 2 more Pokemon. I could throw in Mew EX if I can't think of anything else. I could always run Shaman for the free retreats. 2 Skarmories for the turn 1 plays. Ooh, I like that. If I run Skarmory, though, I'm going to need Pokemon tools. Which means one of the Adamans are going to have to go. We're going to need at least like 2 Pokemon tools. I could just throw in 1 Skarmory, though. X-Speed, maybe. Yeah, if I run Shaman, I could go X-Speed. So if I get rid of one Adaman, one Pokemon Communication, look up Skarmory. Skarmory and double Rocky. So we at least got 2 Pokemon tools. Skarmory, Bronzong. That's 6 basic Pokemon. 1 Pokemon Calm. Could just go get by with 1. And then keep the other Pokemon Calm. So we're running double Rocky, double Research, double Pokemon Calm, Ball, double Dialga, Bronzong, 1 singular Skarmory, 2 Leafs, 1 Cyrus, 1 Adaman, 1 Sabrina. I don't know if this deck is actually it. The deck doesn't seem good to me right now. Bronzong, Dialga. Swap. So we got the double Bronzong lineup, double Pokeball because we're running 2, 3, 5 basic Pokemon. Skarmory in case we start with it, and then 2 Rocky Homes in case to give us a bit more consistency in case we start with him. Communication in case we're bricking on stage 1 somehow or just want to exchange for a different Pokemon. 2 Leafs for the Bronzong swap off or Dialga. Cyrus, Sabrina, and then 1 singular Adaman. I could probably get rid of Adaman. If I get rid of Adaman, I could throw in another Skarmory, and then we're technically 2 of everything. 2 Bronzong, 2 Dialga, 2 Skarmory, 2 Rockies, Balls, Communication, Research, Leaf. That could be the play. I'm just gonna end turn because we're going first. Oh, I hate this deck, man. I should have banned... Damn, Darkrai. I hate Darkrai. There goes our Bronzor. I'm gonna wait 1 turn. Actually, if I Dialga here and then Bronzor, then we are safe from a Sabrina. However, I could have technically waited, put the Bronzor down, and then Pokemon Calm the Dialga for a stage 1. So if he dons the energy right now, and yeah. Yeah, I could get rid of Adaman and throw in Rocky Home. Or another Skarmory. Yeah, because I made a poll the other day, or I think yesterday, and the poll was... if you could get rid of 1 single card in the game, what would it be? It was between Misty, Cyrus, Celebi, and Druddigon. I should have replaced the Druddigon option with Darkrai EX. Because Darkrai is kind of a menace in a lot of decks. Darkrai Weavile, Darkrai Magnezone, Darkrai Greninja, Darkrai Crobat. There goes the Sabrina we figured. Which is why we put down 2 Dialgas. And we have a Leaf, so we can Leaf off and then still ramp up energy for our Bronzor. The thing is, I don't know if we actually ramp up energy on Bronzor if we don't find the Pokemon next turn. If I'm making any sense. Because if we're not going to find Bronzor, how do we kill this Weavile that has 1 single energy? Our Bronzor is going to be doing what? 70 damage against Weavile? It does 110 against Darkrai, but still. Let's go ahead and Leaf off. Let's go back to our Dialga. Starting to think that this is our kryptonite and we can't do anything here. And I should just build energy for Dialga. Oh, man. Oh, man. Screw it. This deck is supposed to be Bronzor. We're going to go on Bronzor. I'm committed right now. Plus, there's a chance they Cyrus, and then they can kill that Dialga. I don't want all the energy to die on it. All right, Bronzong, you ready to go in? Bronzong is pretty bad, not gonna lie. I mean, it's not good against a Darkrai deck. We'll keep playing. It's not gonna be good against Darkrai. It's good against water decks. It's good against some grass decks. I think it's good against metal. Wall. Cyrus to finish. I'm gonna end. Yeah, I'm gonna do. Let's kick out the Adamant, put in the Skarmory, and then we try again. And I think that'll make this deck more consistent. But I feel like we don't need Dialga in this deck. I feel like if we're making a Bronzong deck, we don't need Dialga. Because we could make this a no EX deck. Start with Skarmory, deal damage, they kill Skarmory, that's 1 point for them. They kill my other Skarmory, that's another one. Bronzong is already ready to go because Skarmory only needs 1 energy to attack. So we would probably throw in, if anything, other Pokemon that are just 1-cost metal types, like Bisharp, Pawniard. Actually, that'd be too much. I mean, I know I could get rid of both Dialgas and go 1 Bisharp. Line up. I don't know, we'll try it out with this. Because then if I do go the Pawniard Bisharp lineup, we have 5 basics. Which is still the same. No, it's 6 basics right now. We'd have 5 basics. Try it. May as well run Wormadam in that case. What Pokemon does that do? Or what does that Pokemon do? Bronzong. I gotta look it up. Own 1. So we will start with Dialga here. We got the infamous Druddigon. Let's go ahead and Professors. Bronzong, and we end turn. No, all Dialga, because if they want a Sabrina, then, you know, I mean, why would they Sabrina with Druddigon in the front? I'm assuming they're running Greninja, but what else? Greninja, Gyarados. Dang, we haven't seen Gyarados in so long. Someone was talking about that today. There goes Skarmory, but we don't have any Pokemon tools, sadly. I think it's too little too late for Skarmory. Might as well just build up some Bronzongs in the meantime. Oh, it's 50 damage plus 30 per head. They are slow building. Ooh, wait. Dang, that's kind of sick. That's kind of cool. The flare. I have not made a Rotom deck yet. I wonder who I would use that on. So they're not going to attack this turn. I'm just going to go ahead and Metallic Turbo. I think Bronzong would eat up that Gyarados. Would it? 20, 40, 60? No, it would not. We're only doing 110 damage to the 180 Gyarados. We are not eating at all. All the Arceus Link cards have that as the last flare. Normally, I never flare out my cards. I mean, I guess he's waiting for the evolution. The odds of him having a leaf and then him swapping. At least we're going to take that 180 Gyarados down to a 160. But again, we could have killed that Dredagon way sooner if I had Skarmory and not Dialga. 50 damage per turn with Skarmory, and I could slowly build the Bronzong in the back. By the time that their Gyarados comes in, leafs out, and swings into my Skarmory, they take 20 damage back. They only get 1 point. I can swing in with Bronzong, do 110. I'm telling you, man. I don't know. We don't live this, so we concede here. I just gotta let my boy get a hit in. Just one hit. Alright, we're gonna try and reconstruct this deck. I'm not saying we're cooking with Bronzong, but it'd be nice to try and find something else. So what was the other Pokemon? This guy? No, it's 2 energy. 2 energy, too much. Although it is 110 HP. And it still is a stage 1 evolution. You know what I think? I think no Dialga. And we go Pokemon Tool. Giant Cape. Move was to retreat to Dialga there. We're gonna see how this works out. Slow building. I'll be 1,000,000% honest. I'm not a huge fan of the Bronzong deck so far. Like realistically, I'm not. But I am down to try every deck at least once. The Dialga and Arceus deck we played today was really fun. I had a lot of fun playing it. I think I wanted to do Venusaur today. Venusaur Water Energy with Leafeon. There goes our Rocky. They're running Leafeon, the deck that I literally just mentioned. If they're running Venusaur as well, you know what? Maybe after this, we make a Venusaur deck. Bulbasaur, Venusaur, Leafeon, Water Energy only, Erida, Erica. Thing is, do we run double Venusaur lineup or just one? See what I mean? 2 communications stacked on each other. Yeah, we also pulled 2 Leafs. So there's that. I gotta find my other Skarmory, like, right now. We have a slim chance. It was a slim chance. We have another slim chance here. Shift in between each other. All right, you win. Got me, Chief. If we had pulled the Skarmory, we could have theoretically won that game. I think even if they healed with Erica. I don't know, man. This deck. I'll do one more game. And I think I'm going to go to the Venusaur Leafeon. I think we're 0-3 with this deck. You think the Steel Heatran is better for this deck? Okay, we're going second finally. All we need is a Pokemon tool and we are looking pretty. Leafeon with Water Energy works better with Executor with Psychic Attack. Needs 1 Leaf Energy and the rest colorless. Yeah, but Bulbasaur was like one of my favorite starter Pokemon growing up. It's Pokeball to thin the deck so we can try and find a Pokemon tool for the Skarmory. Alright, we got one. Put a Bronzor down, put a Skarmory. Hell, just put everything down because that's our entire hand. No Pokemon Calm needed because we already have Bronzong in the hand. So now we can put all of the rest of the energy we have into Bronzor, which is 3 energy. It'll be doing not enough to Palkia because once Palkia attacks, he loses all the energy. We're doing 70 damage to Palkia. Technically, our Skarmory is doing about the same without all the headache. You did a Venusaur Leaf deck, but you had water and grass energy. You think water and grass might make it more consistent? Just water seemed harder to get Venusaur going. Yeah, because then you rely heavily on Leafeon, and if you don't find Leafeon at all, you're dead. At least water and grass. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So unless they Giant Cape, they only get to ramp up one time, which I guess is enough for them. Their Vaporeon gets to transfer the energy around. I'm just going to hold on for now. Swing in again. They are putting the Palkia in. They need to land a Misty, which I'm assuming they're going to bank on right now. That's probably the only reason why they're putting in Palkia so soon. Oh no, they can't Misty. Okay. What sucks is, by the time Palkia attacks, Bronzong wouldn't really do any damage. Because Bronzong does more damage the more energy the opponent has. But by the time Bronzong gets 3 energy, Palkia is going to have 4 energy ready to swing into the Skarmory. So I feel like after he kills my Skarmory, I go in with my other Skarmory to attack. And then I can Bronzong finally. I feel like that's the play. So like Bronzong is set up, he's ready to go. Next turn. I could be doing 90 damage right now if he didn't attack. If he attacks now, I'm doing... Oh man, I was gonna say I'm doing 110 damage. This is 130 damage. Skarmory is carrying the deck on his back while Bronzong does nothing but brick my hand. So we're going to put the other Skarmory in so this Palkia can slowly build up again. Actually, I guess Bronzong would have been better because Bronzong is doing 70 damage compared to my 50. I was going to attack one time with Skarmory and then swap to the Bronzong. So Bronzong's at like full HP. What'll it be? What'll it be? We do have a single Cyrus in the deck. 7 cards left. Damn, if I did hit for 70 on that last turn, he'd be at 70 this turn. Let that sink in. I'm going to go ahead and just retreat. It's a 1 cost. I can put the energy back on whenever. We're going to Rocky home the Bronzong. Swinging for 70. If he puts in Vaporeon, if he leaves to Vaporeon and attacks for 60, he goes down to 100. He has 3 energy, 20, 40, 60. We're doing 110. He'll be in lethal range. So he can't stay on Palkia. He can't go to either Vaporeon. He needs to swap to the Palkia and then chill on the Palkia. and not transfer energy to it. So he would need to Leaf this turn, go to Palkia, and do nothing. Or Leaf to the Vaporeon and do nothing. He has a couple of options here. I mean, if he washouts and puts energy on Palkia, it's not looking too good. Because we're already doing 70. Okay. So now we're just looking for Cyrus. So we attack for 70. I think I just attack. To be 100%, I think we just attack. Come on, no Arida, no Arida, no Arida, no Arida. No Arida and we win. No Arida and we win. Alright, we lost. I should have swapped to Skarmory and attacked. I actually threw the game. I should have known they'd... Oh, man. There's still one very small chance we win. And that's if we get Cyrus. Because then they can't retreat off their Palkia. Oh, wait, no, they could. Ah, I think we're cooked, boys. Yeah, we're cooked. We might not be cooked, actually. I mean, now it doesn't matter if I Bronzor. We might not be cooked. Hold on. Okay, we're cooked. We'll let him have it. Alright, so we misplayed by not attacking with the Bronzong a turn early. Because then that would have been lethal. I hate this deck, actually. Chat, listen. Yes, we misplayed. Yes, I could have played better. But I'm still not a fan of the deck. Alright, I'm trying to think. trying to think what deck to make. I'll get rid of the Tyranitar deck. Save me some space. For the same energy, Steel Heatran does 110 damage. Honestly, that is true. I can't even, yeah, that's true. Can't say I didn't give it a try, though. I did give it a solid attempt. So I'm just going to put necessities in, and you tell me what we can take out, alright? Alright, what can we take out of this deck? We got double Pokemon communication, double research, double Pokeball. We're running 4 basics in the deck. We have the double healing from Erica and Arida. What's the play here? We have double Leafeon, double Eevee for the consistencies there. Do I not need a double Venusaur line? I mean, building 2 Venusaurs would be kind of cool. Unless you think this is just the deck. This is the deck. We don't run any X speeds, because if I start with Eevee, I can build with Leafeon. And if I start with Bulbasaur, I can put energy on Bulbasaur, switch to my Leafeon, and still build energy. So I'm not really down on energy. Is this the deck? Is that it? We go a little bit of double, water, and... Venusaur and Leafeon, Arida. Or I should put Venusaur in the front with Erica, Arida. That's the deck right there. This grass deck feeling kind of fire, not gonna lie. What's my opinion on the Celebi and Serperior combo? I think still strong. But now with Leafeon, I don't think you really need Serperior. You can just go Leafeon and build quick energy. I'm updating the win-loss right now. Bronzong went 0-4 today. Oh. What's the current best combo per set? I think Arceus builds are pretty strong right now. Anything Arceus. Arceus Crobat, Arceus Tyranitar, Arceus Dialga. Alright. We got double Venusaur, Ivysaur. We're just looking. Is there a rainbow Venusaur on the Genetic Apex? Venusaur EX? Alright, since we can't evolve this turn, we can. I'm gonna get rid of one of the Venusaurs and try and find a Leafeon. Oh, we found the Leafeon. Forest Breath. Have I ever gone second? Today's not been a good day for going second. So this deck doesn't have any Rocky Helms, no Giant Capes. Giant Capes would be fun, but I think just going with the healing might be better for us. Pokeball, we're looking for a Bulbasaur desperately. That's okay. This can only go to grass-type Pokemon, so we have to put it on us, and then we put the other one on them, and then we can start swinging in with Solar Beam. Pretty good, pretty good. We are going against a fire deck, so if they can... Oh, they can't. I was going to say they need a Leaf and then double X speed, and then they can go to their Growlithe. That's a pretty tanky Pokemon. I don't know why they double potioned. One potion was enough to keep it alive. They could have saved that other potion for future use, just in case. We die to one hit anyways. This is the no tools allowed deck. What I say is the hardest type to use for a deck. Hardest type. Huh. I feel like all the types are pretty good now. I'm not gonna actually kill, because the funny thing is, this Regigigas is a wall, right? It has so much retreat cost, but that means he can't retreat off of his own Regigigas. He can't retreat off of it. So I can build my Ivysaur, my Venusaur if I need to. Just one more turn. It's good for me because I can get my stage 1 out of the way here. And then by the time I'm ready to attack, we're ready to go. So now I can Solar Beam. Them putting Regigigas allowed me to set up. So when they swing in with Arcanine here and kill me, I can swing back with Venusaur and I'm ready to go. Because their Arcanine does kill. They do 140 to our Leafeon. A Giant Cape would have protected us for a little bit. They can't kill Leafeon or Venusaur in one hit, though. Now, we are going to run into issues. Because, yes, they can't kill my Venusaur, but I did put down another Eevee in the back. So if for some odd reason they ever decide to... Sabrina... we just auto-lose. I'm going to see if I can do this and hopefully get the Leafeon to evolve it. Which doesn't matter if we do evolve it. Like I said, the Arcanine can one-shot it. Alright, we ready? Giant Bloom going in. So one Sabrina does get them the win. Let's find out. No, Sabrina, okay. Let's go ahead and chill. Actually, I want to test this healing. 50. 100. Attack, Giant Bloom, 130. You technically die against an Arcanine. We don't survive an Arcanine. But then again, I don't think we survive any fire deck. Poor guy's just running a few too many Pokemon. Alright, Venusaur looking good. Yeah, maybe Dragon type would be the hardest one to try and build. Actually, no, we got... Does Garchomp count as a Dragon type? Alright, we're putting Eevee down. They got the triple Dark Energy. I'm calling it Druddigon in the front, Darkrai on the right, Weavile or Greninja or Magneton on the left. It's gonna be Magneton, actually. Final answer. Druddigon. Oh, it's double. It's double Drud Froakie. Oh my. Let's go ahead and Pokemon Calm. We might Professors. I'm gonna Pokemon Calm the Eevee because we could find a Leafeon this. It doesn't matter if I... Can I cancel this? Aw, dang. I was gonna say it doesn't actually matter. I thought a whole turn went by. A whole turn has not gone by, in fact. Yeah, this is a good matchup. Venusaur can do 100 damage and just kill. We can also heal with Erida if we attack with Leafeon. We just need to find our Leafeon next turn and we're good to go. So I'll probably Pokemon Communicate the Venusaur. We got the Bulbasaur. Ooh, it would suck. Oh man, it would suck if I actually tried to Pokemon Calm and didn't find the Leafeon. I think I'm gonna wait on the Leafeon. Considering that we need to go through stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, I could technically slow build this Venusaur. Alright, I will Pokemon Calm the Eevee again. Aw, you son of a gun. You son of a gun. What do I do? What's the play? Keep the Eevee alive with Erida for one more turn, which could let me stall and build up more energy. They do 40 damage per turn, so I'd be back at square one. Not off to a good start, to be honest. I think I just focus on the Ivysaur. We sack the Eevee, let him die, and then put the other Bulbasaur in. Because by the time Venusaur gets online, even if he's the last standing Pokemon, they're not killing this guy. There's no way they kill Venusaur. It can one-shot all the Druddigons. It has energy advantage against Darkrai. I'm not going to put down another Pokemon because they could technically just kill it. Whew. Beefy. Now we just need energy on Bulbasaur to swap off. I'm gonna go ahead and... How much? Erida is probably... Or Erida is probably better. Because we only lost 40. End turn. Next turn I can get a free... Or I can swap with energy. Because if they're not going to swing in and kill my Bulbasaur, we'll just swap. Alright, so we're not healing this turn. Let's go ahead and Professor's Research. Pokeball. Energy. Retreat. We're not putting down Eevee because when my Bulbasaur eventually does die, we don't want them... Wait, I didn't do the math in my head. Do I die here? I take 40. We go down to 150. And then I'm taking another 140. Wait, that Druddigon's actually... What the heck, man? Wait, why didn't they swing in? They could have done 140 damage to me. There's no way I can heal all that back up. Wait, Druddigon with Rocky Helm actually, and Greninja and Darkrai. This is it's a disgusting deck, man. There's so much chip damage. So if I heal for 50, I go to 160. And then if I heal for 50, I go to 160, and then I Giant Bloom, I'm at 130. And then I go down to 170. They can't do that much damage, and I think we live. So I'm going to have to Erica and attack, because all that chip damage is going to get caught up to us eventually. Or catch up to us eventually, and we'll die. Plus, we don't want them to Rocky Helm that Druddigon again. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Go back up to full. Go down to 170. The most they're doing is 140. So we drop to 30. Which then I can heal back up to 60. And then I can Erica, which will let me go to 110. Should have used Erida though. No, I got max value off of Erica. So now if I swing in with Giant Bloom, I'm healing from 130 to 160. Erida is going to be max value here. If we win this game, the opponent threw. Because he could have easily attacked with Darkrai a turn after I attacked with Druddigon. I can't kill the Darkrai in one hit. Yeah. Did anyone realize that the opponent threw? After I attacked that first Druddigon, I went from 190 HP down to 150. If he puts in Darkrai, he hits me for 80 energy on Darkrai and then 80 damage. I go to 50 HP. Greninjas, I go from 50 to 30. I can't kill the Darkrai in one hit on Venusaur. I attack for 100. Darkrai goes from 140 to 20 HP. He gets to attack again. So I'm at 30 HP. I heal 30, go to 60. And then I Erica 60 to 110. He puts energy on Darkrai. I go from 110 down to 90. He hits me for 80. I go to 10. And then that Greninja ability finishes me off. He had a win condition. He just needed to bring in Darkrai and attack. And he never attacked. He was too afraid to attack with Darkrai. He had 2 turns to win, in fact. Like, if I go back to the VOD and show the video, he had 2 ways to win when I was attacking with Venusaur. Because Venusaur, yes, he heals a lot. And we have a lot of healing, but that Druddigon took me down too much that I couldn't re-heal it back up. The fact that he gave me time to re-heal it meant it it was GG for him. He needed to do the math on his end, see how much damage he's doing, how much damage I can do back to him, and if it's possible to kill. Oh, you think he's doing a challenge? Oh, he might be doing a challenge. Kill the opponent without actually attacking the opponent with attacks, only abilities. That makes more sense. Because he had a way to easily win with that Darkrai. That's why I was panicking. I was like, uh-oh, we don't win this. Because I already did the math in my head, and I'm like, all he has to do is attack with Darkrai, and then attack again, and it's over. Yeah, he might be doing a challenge. You might be right. That actually sounds fun, though. Like, now I kind of want to do the challenge. Alright, we're going to wait and turn. I don't think I needed to put down Bulbasaur this turn, because if he Sabrina's, I have to just energy back to the Eevee. I should have waited until next turn, especially because we have to go through stage 1, stage 2. Perfect deck for that annoying Darkrai, Greninja, Dredagon. I mean, Venusaur is still, like, if he wasn't... I don't know what the opponent was doing last game, Gunjan, but we lost that last game. Like, we won, yes. The game, the opponent conceded, we did win. But on paper, we lose that game. Like, Venusaur doesn't win that matchup, and we shouldn't have won that matchup. I think the opponent just didn't want to attack or something. Alright, so I'm going to Pokemon Calm the Bulbasaur in hopes that we find a Leafeon. Just gonna tackle. Leafeon could still save me here. All the rest of the energy we'll put on Ivysaur and slow build it. Opponent with the golden Dialga. The golden or golden Palkia, that's the only card that we don't, or I don't have. Let's go ahead and research. Let's go ahead and just evolve. And then Pokemon Calm. Let's go. There we go. Alrighty. So I can either choose to attack right now, and they're able to swing in and kill me, or I start building energy on Leafeon, and then they're still able to swing in and kill me. I think realistically speaking, I shouldn't have tried to build energy on Leafeon. I could have had 3 energy on Leafeon. Or, I could have had 3 energy on Venusaur. And then once they swing in with Palkia this turn, I'm at Leafeon or Venusaur and I swing back for 100. So I will admit I did misplay by putting energy on Eevee and attacking one time. I should have believed in getting Leafeon. So we did misplay. There's a big chance we don't actually win this. Just gonna go ahead and Razor Leaf. The only good thing we have going for us is that they need to build energy back on that back Palkia. Unless they hit with Misty. They need to land 2 heads. I mean, now they need an X speed. Ooh, because they Misty'd, they can't use Aerida on Palkia. So if they can't get off their Palkia in the front, I have a chance to kill it and pick up a +2. The problem is we're not running any Sabrinas in this deck. So I can't even Sabrina to the Manaphy to finish and kill, or I can't Cyrus. This deck is literally just running pure healing, and that's it. We're in a very bad position, and it's because I didn't put energy on Bulbasaur turn 1. But I will say, if we somehow win, come back from this, then I think that just goes to show the power of Venusaur's healing. So I'm going to heal back up to 170. I'm going to Aerida, just to get one of the Aeridas out of my hand. It's not good value Aerida, but we'll do it nonetheless. If we somehow win this game after I blundered and didn't put energy, oh man. Let's see. He puts energy on Palkia here. He can only hit one time for 150, and then I get to heal for 50 plus 80, or 30, which is 80. And then he's not able to actually Dimensional Storm again because he's losing all that energy. He still has one Misty left in the deck. So I think that's the only way he wins. I'm going to go ahead and Erica. Because if you can't Dimensional Storm next turn, I'm building up my HP into the unkillable range again. Oh, moment of truth. Ooh, he Professored Research, which means he can't Misty. So if he rolls Misty, he needs to... Oh, it's over for him, actually. It doesn't matter if he rolls Misty anymore, right? His Palkia is at 10, so by the time he does finally get a chance to attack, it's over. I'm going to Erica again. Heal back up to 140. Giant Bloom, go to 170. Still healthy. Dude, this deck is actually... Like, you don't want to put other basic Pokemon down, by the way. We have another Bulbasaur I could put down, but you don't want to put it down. Because then it protects you from, like, Cyrus, Sabrina, anything like that. Once you have just Venusaur left, you're good to go. One Leafeon in the front, one Bulbasaur to build up in the back, and that's it. Any more could give the opponent a potential chance of sweeping you because they kill your Leafeon and they go up +2. You always want your Venusaur to be the last remaining Pokemon. I can't believe we won this game. There goes the Misty, but it doesn't matter. He could roll 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 heads. He can only attack one time with Dimensional Storm, and then I get to swing back. And his Arceus doesn't do enough damage either. Arceus does what, 130 max? Opponent, waiting for opponent to return. Time limit has been reached. Oh, I feel for him, man. I feel bad. We just had too much healing. He couldn't keep up. We just had too much healing. This deck, I cannot believe we brought this game back. I made a huge blunder on turn 1 by putting energy on Leafeon. You never need to put energy on Leafeon. Just put energy on your Bulbasaur and evolve it. And we still came back against 2 Palkias. We survived 2 Palkia attacks. Whew. Dude, this deck's actually crazy. I'm so happy that Venusaur is getting some more like support, like supporter cards and stuff like that. Because realistically speaking, Venusaur is one of my favorite Pokemon. Like when I was growing up, Bulbasaur, Venusaur. I'm actually loving this deck. We're making some pretty big blunders in all of our games, but for some odd reason, we're just winning. Alright, so we are starting with Bulbasaur. We've never started with Bulbasaur before. So we're going to see how this ends up going for us. We got a Gibble in the front who's also weak to grass type. I'm hoping that the evolution makes him still stay weak to grass. Because then I could just slow build my Bulbasaur, hit him next turn. Or not next turn, but in 2 turns here. Does anyone know if Gabite actually is weak to grass type? There goes Eevee. Professor's Research. We got Arida. Put Energy, and I'm going to put Eevee down too for the Leafeon, and then end turn. So realistically, when you're playing this Venusaur deck, you only want to put down 1 Bulbasaur and 1 Eevee. No more Pokemon after that. Absolutely no more Pokemon after that. And the reason why is because once they kill your Eevee, they need to kill your Bulbasaur, but they can't kill your Bulbasaur because it's already evolved into a Venusaur. Don't let them kill the little stragglers on the side. Alright, so second energy. I'm going to go put it on... How much HP do I have? I have 70. So if I Erica and heal back up to 70 and attack, I'm doing 60. But if he evolves into a Garchomp EX, he kills me next turn because of Lucario. So sadly, I can't... I mean, I can't even run. If I run, I die too. Say, for instance, I Professor's Research, I find the Leafeon, I switch over to my Eevee, I evolve, they evolve into Garchomp, they can snipe the back line. So we're not looking good in this spot right here. That was what we needed to do. We needed to find it, but without using... Why does time go down? Here we go. We needed to find it without using the Professor's Research. That was the only way we win. Whew. All right, now we are safe from a Garchomp EX Lucario play. We don't die. The Bulbasaur doesn't die. But we do need to start evolving next turn. We need to get the evolution to Ivysaur next turn, and if we do, we basically just win the game. I think that's just GG. Another Riolu. They're not finding the Garchomp. They try to Professor or Pokemon communicate to it. That means we get to wait another turn, and we have Professor's Research to help draw our Ivysaur. My Leafeon is in one-shot range. We got the Venusaur. We desperately need Ivy. Come on, baby. Come on. This is either going to be an Eevee, a Leafeon, or there's 2 Ivysaurs in the deck. Please. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, not the Leafeon. Whew. You hate to see it, to be honest. You hate to see it. And without an Erica in hand to heal, I think we just lost. There's still one way we can win. The only way we win right now is if they don't find Garchomp for one more turn. They already used Professor's Research and Calm. They top decked a Lucario, I'm assuming. No, never mind. Alright, they won the game. Because if they Dragon Claw for 100, then we just die on Bulbasaur. And they Dragon Claw, yeah. Dang, man. The odds of finding Ivysaur. I wonder, do we need to get rid of some other Pokemon in the deck to make it more consistent? Actually, no, it's too soon to talk like that. We were 3-0. First loss. 3-0, first loss. I was thinking maybe we get rid of like one Leafeon lineup and just run one singular Leafeon with the double Ivysaur lineup. But then what are the odds that I don't find my Leafeon? I think it's just too soon to say. I think 2 of everything is still good for consistency. 2 of everything. Yeah. You got an idea for the 5 win if this one ends here? Remember that Toxicroak Darkrai deck? Yeah, I thought about making the Toxicroak deck today. Darkrai, but then I thought to myself, it's just going to be another Darkrai deck. You know, I don't know if people want to see a Darkrai again. That's on my head as well. I'm thinking about doing the Toxicroak, the new one. Crazy how I lost in the only game where I went second. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen again this time. Because we have a very good match right here. With Bulbasaur and Ivysaur in hand. I'm going to end turn and not put down a Pokemon until I can actually put energy down on my Bulbasaur. And I guess it doesn't matter. But what are the odds that the opponent red cards? There's no way the opponent would red card me. In a Triumphant Light expansion era, there's no way red card would exist. I'm going to make a list. I'm trying to find a list of cards that are just the worst cards in the game. And by that, I mean, I made a poll talking about which cards to remove from the game, right? Misty Cyrus, etc. I want to find out which card is the worst card in the game. Because if I had to make a list, like the top 4 cards that are the worst, red card is going on that list. I feel like red card is one of the worst cards in the game. Pokédex would also be on that list. I feel like Pokédex is a horrible card. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and evolve Leafeon EX. Forest Breath, the Ivysaur. Now, they do win if they have a Sabrina. And they Sabrina star me and kill Ivysaur. I'm going to take the risk and say they probably don't have Sabrina, and I'm just going to end turn. And as long as they don't Sabrina, we win the game. As long as they don't Sabrina, we win the game. Now, the reason why we're not putting down another Pokemon is because when they inevitably do kill my Leafeon, I want Venusaur to be the last one standing. Pretty much. Because then they can't kill Venusaur and they can't kill any of the other Pokemon because there's no other Pokemon on the bench. So let's just pray that they don't have Sabrina. Fingers crossed, guys. They don't have Sabrina. We win the game. So it's a risk. It's a high risk but high reward. Like, there is a reason you don't want to put down Pokemon on the field. Put the grass energy here because we need 2 grass to actually attack. Put 1 here so we can retreat, and then we start swinging in. There's a reason why you don't want to put down too many bench Pokemon, especially in a deck like this. Venusaur is not doing a whole lot of damage. He's not really able to kill a whole lot of Pokemon. You've seen the games we've had, right? Against the Palkia and against the Dredagon and stuff like that. It takes a while for us to slowly kill the opponent. And because it takes a while, they could easily, like, snipe one of my bench Pokemon if I put down, like, a Bulbasaur or an Eevee, right? Eventually, when my Leafeon dies in the front line, they only need 1 more point to win. If I had an extra Bulbasaur on the side or an Eevee, they could easily kill those Pokemon. One Sabrina would do it. Maybe a Darkrai, Greninja, Cyrus combo could do it. Alright, so I want to heal for, and I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Erica. Go back up 50. Giant Bloom. Go back up 30. Like, we're not killing this Starmie. The Starmie is going to get a free retreat. Probably go to the Lapras. And let the Lapras stall. Oh, they're going to the Palkia. Wait, what? Wait, why would they not just go to the Lapras? I only have +1. I would have to kill the Lapras. I mean, I guess if they go to the Lapras, I kill it. But I feel like they go to the Lapras and I attack the Lapras, and then they put in Palkia, because I only need 1 more EX. Some confusing plays all around. Just gonna go ahead and Giant Bloom. Don't forget to use my ability on Leafeon. Leafeon ability only works when Leafeon's in the front. So since Leafeon's in the back, he's resting now. Venusaur can take over. There is no Cyrus in this deck that we're running. We just have pure healing with double Erida, double Erica, double Leafeon lineup, double Venusaur lineup, double of everything. And that's GG. But believe it or not, even without a Cyrus or a Sabrina, we're still able to win games where it takes a while to kill the opponent. I think we're fine with just max healing. Mars is just as bad as a red card. It could be. I see Mars has a little bit more potential than red card because you could use it at the very end of a match and make them brick on their last couple of cards, their hand. But at the same time, it's a supporter card, and you can only run 1 support in one turn, which means that you can't Mars and Cyrus the opponent. You can't leaf off your... You can't research into a Mars and then Mars, but you could research into a red card and red card. Like a bunch of other situational stuff. You think the new Giratina is the single worst card in the game? I mean, red card and Pokédex are definitely on there. I think Pokeflute isn't a bad card. It's running like Pidgeot EX decks. We're going to find out what's the worst one. Do you think blue is a bad card? We're going second. And we got Leafeon in hand. Ooh. Which means that this Pokeball is going to be a 66% chance. It's a Bulbasaur. We have a 66% chance it's a Bulbasaur and a 33% chance it's another Leafeon. Out of all the games we've played so far, we've always been able to build our Venusaur and actually utilize it. We've never needed Leafeon to start doing damage and be the win condition for us. So we'll see if this game is... Oh, they put 4 energy on it. You know what? I'm not even mad they put all that energy on Manaphy. It means that they wasted their Misty just to get 1 extra turn to put it on Eevee. Now, this is going to be a big issue if that Eevee evolves into a, say, Vaporeon. So we need them to brick on a Vaporeon desperately, or else we're just dead. You know? Or else we're just dead. However, I will say this right now. If they don't evolve into a Vaporeon and kill us this turn, we have a very big chance of winning. We need to evolve into Leafeon. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. They do have the Vaporeon. You win the game. Don't worry. Wait. How long would it take for me to get that energy back? I could slow build my Bulbasaur into an Ivysaur and we could maybe bring this game back. It would be one of the biggest comebacks ever. Wait. We might have a chance. We might have a chance. Pokemon Calm. Come on. Ooh. All right, so that lets us live against a Vaporeon if they want to if they want to Leaf into Vaporeon and attack for 60. Evolving keeps us alive. Come on, we need to top deck. No. All right, we lost. We tried, guys. We tried. I could have technically just put in Bulbasaur and then swap, but then we'd be down on energy, and at that point, it's a 6 Misty turn 1. How do we win against a 6 Misty? I could have just put Bulbasaur in, then swap, and, you know, I don't want to mess with it. I mean, maybe Apple Syrup. I just moved. So I just moved, and I don't have my setup set up yet. I'll explain after this. We're going second against a Zubat. So we're going against Crobat, Darkrai, Arceus. This might be our first time going up against it with this exact deck. I want to see how Venusaur can do against it. Got the Bulbasaur down. First energy. We can't evolve anything, right? So first energy is going to go to Bulbasaur. I'm just going to wait. Next turn, we'll Pokemon Calm because we could find a Professor's Research first. And we'll see. There's the Golbat. No, please, please, please don't do it. Don't do what I think you're going to do. Oh, thank you. I thought they were about to put energy on Darkrai and then don the energy and then kill for 60. This at least lets us live a little bit. Another Leafeon would have been great. Realistically speaking, I'm gonna have to Pokemon Calm that Bulbasaur and hope that we end up getting a Leafeon. You know, sometimes it just be like that, right? Sometimes it do be like that. And since Eevee's not a grass type, we couldn't heal. Maybe since I'm never... You know what? No, never mind. I was going to say, since I'm never attacking with Eevee and I don't care about damage, I could change the Eevee to the other one. So we have a very slim chance of winning. It's called Top Deck Venusaur, and we live. Because yes, they're about to do 80 damage and we go down to 10, but we could easily heal that back up and survive if we get Venusaur. If we top deck Venusaur, we are unkillable. Come on, game. Yeah, I was thinking of using the Growl Eevee. The real reason why I use this Pokemon, the Eevee, is because of the art. It's cute. Yeah, so apple syrup. I just moved, and if I talk loud, you can hear an echo, right? Echo! Echo! You hear? There's like an echo. So I just moved. I don't have my setup. I'm currently on a dining table right now. I was gonna work on it yesterday and the day before, but I keep getting busy. So yeah, we don't have our full setup back yet. Setting up Pokemon is a little bit easier. You know what? We're gonna keep this. You like the new Pokemon layout? It looks nice. So the Pokemon layout that you're seeing, Pidgeling, it's not completed yet. Because the layout is supposed to look something like this. Let me see. Oh, never mind. What was wrong with the old PC? There's nothing wrong with the old PC. I'm using a 2 PC setup. I don't have the second PC set up yet. All right, give me 25 seconds, chat. Give me 20 seconds. Ten seconds, hold on. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so Pidgeling, if you look at the stream now, this is what the overlay is supposed to look like. It's a little scuffed because I don't have all my monitors set up yet, but we're supposed to always have a deck list on the left side for people to look at. Same thing for a YouTube chat. Deck list is supposed to be on the left so you know what we're rocking. It's not confusing. That's what we're supposed to have. But I don't have my setup done yet, so. I also thought about that too, Chunky Ninja. But I'm a Leaf. As a Pokemon fan, I'm a Leaf fan through and through. I'm gonna Pokemon communicate. This sounds crazy. We're going first, and if we can find an Eevee, I could put Eevee down and evolve into the Leafeon. Alright, I tried. Because I was gonna say I could put Eevee down this turn, and next turn we get Leafeon. I put energy on Bulbasaur, put Leafeon in the front, and then we start building energy like that. That's what I wanted to do. I mean, I'll take an Ivysaur. That might have been an early Pokemon com, but I saw the line, I saw the vision. I wanted to go for it. I should have waited one extra turn just to see if we found Eevee. There goes the Mars. So we're playing a 18 trainer Articuno. Articuno is the only Pokemon in their deck. And it could be one Articuno, it could be two. It's most likely going to be two Articunos. Now, if I don't Erica, we die here. So I need to Erica no matter what. And then I need to Pokemon Calm. Dang, that Ivysaur wants to keep coming back. So now we do survive a Blizzard attack, but if I don't find the Venusaur next turn, then we still die. Venusaur next turn could keep us alive, theoretically. I could Venusaur attack for 60, and then we can heal the turn after. There goes the second Articuno. So they're going to have literally every single card you can think of. Red card, Mars, Giovanni. Erica doesn't save me here. Aw, the evolution was the only thing that saved us. They have Potion, Erida. Yeah, they have literally everything. Giant Cape, I think, is the only Pokemon tool they run. And then Potion, Erida. Alright, let's do a couple more games here. And then I need to wrap things up. Alright, we're going first. We got Ivysaur, Leafeon in hand. All we're missing is one single Eevee. Question mark, Eevee. 66% chance we get it. There she goes. So we're going to put Eevee down now, so next turn we can actually evolve once we get energy. And then we can put energy on Bulbasaur, swap out to Eevee, evolve into Leafeon, and then start building the Ivysaur. We're not running any Leafs in the deck, no X speeds. But if you do ever start with Bulbasaur in the front and then Eevee in the back, this is theoretically the play that I would make. I would put energy, use that energy and just lose it, and then just go to the Eevee. Leafeon's going to be the tank in the front, and then you're still able to build that energy you lost on your Bulbasaur. So basically nothing lost. And then we can slowly ramp up here. We just evolved this turn, so no reason to Pokemon communicate right now. We'll wait. Maybe we find a Professor's Research, or we top deck another Pokemon, thin the deck a bit, get better odds. They're not attacking, which is good. We can evolve this turn, which makes me want to Pokemon Calm the Leafeon. Even though we're not going to attack, evolving is still great just in case they try to Sabrina. Didn't find it. It's okay. We'll just end turn. If we don't find it next turn, we're going to start building energy on Leafeon here so we can attack. Which I guess technically we should have put one energy on Leafeon last turn, since the next turn I'm able to attack, or would have been able to attack. All right. Unless that happens, because if that happens, then it doesn't matter. And we did make the right play, because then we put one energy on Leafeon, use that one energy to swap to the Venusaur, and then put the final energy there. So all energy was used perfectly. Now we can Giant Bloom every turn. If they kill our Leafeon, that's fine by me. Venusaur is the main killer here, and once he's on the field, it's very hard to get him off the field. Once he's online, it's very hard to kill him. Especially because we're not seeing that many Charizards. We've gone against who? Darkrai. We've gone against Palkia. We've gone against many Pokemon that have not been able to kill Venusaur once it's up and running. Any extra energy, we can just go Leafeon just in case, you know? That's 2. They got to put Arceus in. The rest are weak. Interesting deck. They're running Rampardos, Lucario, Gallade, and Arceus. I think that's too many evolutions, too many Pokemon, and that's probably why the deck he's running is not working out. He's got too many win cons here. Rampardos is one, Gallade is another. A lot of them going through stage 1 and stage 2 evolutions. It's a very interesting setup. There goes the Lucario. Unless they have Dawn. They don't have Dawn. I mean, they can't do anything unless they switch to the Gallade. How much damage does Gallade do? 20, 40, 60, 80? 150 damage? $170, my bad. I can't count, apparently. I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little scared. Should I attack for 100? Or should I swap to Leafeon? I'm terrified. I think I just swing in. Never afraid. Venusaur attacks. Go up to 100. If he swings back on Gallade, I swing on Leafeon for 3. 20, 40, 60. 130 damage he's doing. 150 damage. Gallade kills. Wait, we die with Gallade. Wait. We die. Wait, we're dead, chat. We're dead. We're actually dead. Wait, we're actually dead if he Cyruses. So the reason why we had to retreat was because I need to stall long enough to heal one more turn. Because the way that I looked at it is, we die if I attack with Venusaur on Gallade. Because Gallade can one-shot our Leafeon. But if I do it this way, the Leafeon lives. And now we can Erida to heal both of us. Forest Breath for the Leafeon. Alright, give me a second. I gotta cook. Hold on. I gotta think. I think I also just attack with Leafeon. I think I just attack with Leafeon. Because if I Venusaur and I go up to 140, he's doing that much damage. Yeah, we have to attack with Leafeon here. And then hope he doesn't have a Cyrus. He didn't Cyrus the turn before, which makes me think he doesn't have Cyrus right now. We'll sacrifice the Leafeon. That's fine by me. And then Venusaur will finally be able to go in with another Erida to heal with his own Giant Bloom. And then we should be good. I think then we are unkillable. Come on. We still have an Erica in the deck, too. We didn't even pull a single Professor's Research yet. This is awful. All right. Erica, or Erida. Not going to put any more energy. I'm going to Giant Bloom. His Gallade is one-shot. His Arceus is one-shot. Even with the Giant Cape and he has no more potions. He can't do 180 damage, can he? 20, 40, 60, 80. 150, 170. He's doing 170. He needs a Giovanni to win. There we go. There we go, man. What an amazing game. Whew, I told you, once Venusaur gets online, no one can kill him. He is unkillable once he gets online. Dang, I didn't think we were going to win that against Gallade. Especially because Venusaur has 4 energy. Whew, the retreat into Leafeon was definitely the play. Man, oh man. That's a game for sure. Venusaur. Erida just makes Venusaur a lot better, doesn't she? That's the game, man. That's the game. Wait until I run into a Charizard? True. How's it going, Magical Flames? No, we got all the badges already. You always try to tap the cards to make them bigger when watching the stream. Dude, that was a crazy match. Like, I had to actually sit there and think for a minute, like, okay, if I swing in with Venusaur, and then he swings back with Gallade, but then I swing in with Leafeon. You know, like, I had to think about, like, multiple turns on how to win that. The only way that he was able to win was a Cyrus to kill my Venusaur before it had time to fully heal up with Erica and Erida. Or a Sabrina, or he needed Giovanni at the very end. Because he was still doing 170, but we just got out of lethal range and went to 180. Yeah, dude, double Erida, double Erica is definitely the play. We don't need Giant Cape in this deck. We don't need potions. This is the consistent deck. Consistent-ish. It's consistent once we get Venusaur online. I don't think we lost a game today when Venusaur was online. I think once Venusaur goes, we're good. All right. I'm going to be 1,000,000% honest with you. I think that was my finale. I need a Rocky Helm. Nah, we don't even need Rocky Helm. Those were a couple of good matches. We played 4 decks today. Dialga and Arceus, we went 8-1. Raichu, we went 4-4. Bronzong, we went 0-4. Deleted the deck, never playing it again. But this was definitely the highlight of the day today. The Dialga Arceus. And then Venusaur, we're 5-4 with the Venusaur. A couple of rough matches, but I think it's mainly because of I blame Misty, to be honest. I like this Venusaur deck. I'm not gonna lie, I do like the Venusaur deck. Which emulator am I using? I'm not using an emulator. We're using Samsung Tab S10 Ultra, and we're using the Samsung Dex mode on it that mirrors or it sets up like a desktop window for you on your monitor. So USB-C to HDMI to the monitor, and then we have a capture card to capture the monitor screen, and then Bluetooth mouse and keyboard. Pretty much. Damn, we're actually broke on everything. And I can't top up either because I don't have my information saved on here. Is there a rainbow? There's no rainbow Venusaur. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, chat. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. It's been a 4-hour stream. I had a lot of fun. The games were great today. We'll definitely try and, I guess, make a video off of the Dialga Arceus, the 8-1. Even the game that we lost was still a fun game that we played. It was a phenomenal game for that final one. I kind of want to make a video on the Venusaur too. The Venusaur was really good, or at least like maybe a clip or a highlight. something. All right, chat, I thank you guys for hanging out and being here. Much love. Much appreciated. I'm going to run a poll and try and see which one is the worst card in the game. Red card, Pokédex. I'll try and look through and find out what other cards are actually, like, garbage. I know some people say they run Pokédex in their Mythical Slab games, which I guess makes a little more sense. I just still think Red Card and Pokédex have, like, the least value. Realistically, the least value. But I'll take a look at all the cards and see what we're up against, what we're working with. Even Team Galactic Grunt has value now. Maybe Hand Scope? I forgot Hand Scope was a card. It's basically cards that I forget are even a thing. I feel like Hand Scope, Pokédex, and Red Card are the 3 worst cards in the game. It's gotta be, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. Pokemon Com's good. You could argue. I don't think Lumberry's garbage. Pokeflute's good too. Yeah. And I can't see any other cards that are like... No, I can't see any other cards. It's gotta be those 3. Alright. I'll see you guys again tomorrow around the same time, 8 a.m. You guys enjoy the weekend. Stay safe. I'll catch you guys next time. Take it easy, Muhammad. Take it easy, Clutch. Pry. What a day, man. What a day.